Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all today. Y'all, I will not lie to you. I had originally said that I was going to stream at 6 p.m. Pacific time. It's now 7. I fell asleep with my dog again. Baby is so adorable. I'd like lay down, thinking I'd get like a 20-minute nap before stream. And then she like went and cuddled up on my pillow right next to me, and I didn't even set an alarm. I was so happy. So I apologize, but I'm glad I get to hang out with all of you tonight. I'm really excited. So earlier today, we finished up everything we need to do in Leowin and Brotherhood. Just as like an initial pass through, we got all the mage recommendations for the Mages Guild. We did like some basic quests in each area that were sticking out. And now, at the very end, we joined the Dark Brotherhood. And they mentioned that we need to go to Cheydinhal to go to their official sanctuary and start the Dark Brotherhood questline. And in addition, the Thieves Guild gave us a mission to rank up that's also in Cheydinhal. So it's a Cheydinhal kind of night. I'm looking forward to it. If I remember right, one of my favorite quests to ever exist in like any Elder Scrolls game is in the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. So I'm really, really excited. Looking forward to it. But that aside, how's everyone doing today? What's new? What's happening? What's going on? It is popping in chat today, and I'm loving it. Also, as an aside, I'm only saying this because I expect you all to roast me, and I deserve it. After I took baby out, I was like, I'm gonna quickly shave my face because I hate having any type of facial hair. And I tried to shave my face quickly, and it was a disaster. When I tell you I have 2 band-aids on my face right now, like, it would not stop bleeding. I'm sipping my rum and 7-Up casually, but I'm like, oh my god. I need to like actually not for a little bit because I don't want it to bleed more.
Please, by all means.
I'm watching you stream and I'm doing good. Oh, I'm so happy to hear it. Vanny, I'm so glad that you got Oblivion.
Bebe, 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 my bebe.
Yes, I did cuddle up with Bebe. She's so pure. Wraith, Martin, Vanny, so good to see y'all. Everyone else in chat. Clever. Let's take a quick nap before we head out. Also, I don't know why it acts like we're trespassing whenever we go to our house in Breville. I cannot say this name to save my life. Oh my god, I also hate facial hair, especially when it comes to my beard. I love to have the baby face. Same. I hate the feeling of facial hair. And it had been like a little too long. Like it'd been a day or two too long for me to not shave. So I was like, I hate this. I need to get it done before I stream because it's going to bother me the entire time I'm talking with you guys. And so I went to like quickly shave it, and instead I think, cut up my face entirely. But there's no facial hair. So who's the real winner? It's so good to see you as well. Danny, you're so sweet. Always a pleasure to have you in chat.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Does this sound good for all of you? You can hear it? But yes, we're gonna peace out from Breville. I will force myself to learn how to say this name correctly. We're gonna peace out from Breville and make our way to Cheydinhal. I'm really excited to see the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. If it starts to curl into my mouth and food catches, I am done. Oh my gosh. Like, if it's like 2 centimeters off my face, I'm done. Like, if it's something people can see, I'm done. It's not like a... I don't know how to explain it. It's just like a texture thing, almost. Like, the texture of having hair on my face like that, I just can't do. I know the texture can change a lot, like if you grow a beard out and then you take good care of it, which is like totally fair, you know, wonderful for people. But I don't ever want to get a beard that long to where I would need to use all those steps. There was this one time I was dating a guy, he had a full-on beard, and I told him if he didn't shave, I would dump him, but he didn't, so I broke up with the guy. Honestly, fair. Oh my god, another gate to Oblivion. They're everywhere right now. My first boyfriend, he always had like 5 o'clock shadow. And so I ended up getting like beard burn on my face. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to date anyone with facial hair again. As a personal preference. And I know it's different when someone has a 5 o'clock shadow versus like a full-on beard, but I was like, nah, I'm done. It's good. Yo, is that Ebony? Yeah, it is. Shit, this guy's stacked. Wraith, how was giving your friend a haircut? Did you guys have a good time hanging out? It's good. Love it. We had a lot of fun on Alexa's haircut. I always think it's so impressive when someone feels confident enough to cut another person's hair. Like, what a skill. Like, what a genuine skill. I tried cutting hair one single time. It was during lockdown, and it ended in disaster. I was so glad I didn't get to, like, go out in public and be seen by anyone. I'm over encumbered, but, like, by how much? We could maybe get around that. I was getting chased by bandits earlier. Fair. I don't know what everyone's running at, but I'm not gonna deal with it. Yeah, there's so many bandits in this game. End up doing hair, whether it's my own or someone else's. You do your own hair? Like in terms of dyeing, or like do you cut your own hair? I feel like that would be so hard. I can't afford getting it done too often, so I cut it myself and dye it myself too. Wraith, how are you so fantastic? If you're ever stoked about a dye job or something, feel free to post it in the Discord. We love a good hair dye here. I'm still trying to convince Butch to get lavender tips. Oh shoot, I keep forgetting how quickly armor breaks. Armor increased to 72. I like cosmetology, and a lot of what I like in it is hair stuff. Hell yeah. We should get the lavender tips. They totally should. Hey friends, hey Woodshed, how you doing today? Woodshed, did you ever play Oblivion? It looks so awesome. I almost dyed my friend's hair purple. I do love purple.
You have my
It's not something I would do for myself, but like especially a nice lavender shade or something. Like I think that can look so good with a person's aesthetic. Woody, how are you? I'm doing pretty good.
Am I supposed
Really
to
can't
be
complain.
impressed? Oh, God.
I never played it. Yeah, it's the precursor to Skyrim. Actually, okay, yeah, we can't take more. Precursor to Skyrim, and it's so fun. But also, Woodshed, if you know off the top of your head, no, you don't need to look it up if you don't. Do you know how long the Phasmophobia Easter event is going for? I'm currently sucked into a mystery puzzle game all day. Fair. Sounds so good. Oh. Rave, look away. It's a total of 3 weeks. Ooh, okay, so it's been, what, 1 week? Okay, what's this mystery puzzle game that you're sucked into, Woodshed? Tell me everything. I love a good mystery. Blueprints. I don't think I've ever heard of it. It's so pretty. Oop. And we're back. Hey, buddy.
Show me what you've got. Oh.
Part of me wants to, like, hold on to the Daedric War Axe, just because that's probably something we can use for when we want to start raising Blunt. We're getting close to maxing out Blade. I wish they would make a dynamic wallpaper of this game's areas. Oh yeah, 100%. You have to discover and unlock rooms in a mansion and solve puzzles to figure out stuff. Ooh. That sounds fantastic. Thinking of starting over in the morning and streaming it? Do it.
A pleasure.
If it's before I stream, I'll pop in and check it out. If not, I will be lurking as I
Only
stream.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So wait, how much do you like me?
Go on.
Hey, you like me a
May
lot.
I interest you in some of my fine wares? I can't afford to do that. I can't make that deal. I can't do that.
Okay. We can do 148.
That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain.
Yeah, we'll get more war axes, right? Yeah. Actually, wait. It's 1452. What was our order one? Oh, same thing. It's basically an ebony cuirass.
You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. An excellent...
Okay, I think that covers all the different things that would be worth selling. Yeah,
I appreciate...
tight.
Bye.
Yeah, okay. We have a lot of room now.
Hey, what's this about?
You've got the hands of a smith.
Good to see you.
Must have
What's
spent
new
some
with you?
time repairing.
Rumor has it that...
So they said that the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary was in an abandoned building. I think we saw an abandoned building over here. It was
How
like
goes it?
boarded up. Yeah, right there. Oh. I'll be lurking while I play this game. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you in chat, Woodshed. We'll have to play fast together soon. Okay, so all I remember is that he said the code to the door was sanguine, my brother.
What is the color of night?
I've gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva. Ochiva sounds like an Argonian name.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. The Chente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Okay.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
Oh, interesting.
Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis. Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others, hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a Speaker of the Black Hand. To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this Black Sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been. Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order. Go
Okay.
now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
This is also pretty.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother.
I've
But
heard
why,
so
sister?
much about you.
What's the point?
Welcome
Why should
to our
anyone bother
family.
with all that sneaking and skulking?
Ladder to Cheydinhal.
Our very
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed
Okay, so
them.
there's the Dark
But using
Brotherhood living
stealth to
quarters.
kill, it's just so weak.
I've heard so much about you.
What of the contracts
Welcome
that
to our
require
family.
subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter
heard
anyone
so
I
much
please
about you.
at any time.
Welcome to our family.
Gogren!
Get away from me.
Ah,
There we
here you
go.
are.
Ooh,
So
he's a
good
vampire.
to finally meet you. Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract. A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Yeah, I'll accept it.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings. This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Also, Vinny, I don't know if I responded to this. Yeah, you got in. I know. It's so nice here. Neon says, I just played Pioneers of Olivetown for the first time, about an hour. It's awesome. I'm going to get lost in this game. It took me, like, I would say half an hour to an hour to really get to understand, like, the, I don't know, the rhythm of the game. But once I did, I could not get enough. You could ask Nuggie if she was here. Like, I have a separate account I use for non-streaming on Steam. And whenever I was done streaming, I would, like, pop on and just play so much Pioneers. Heard about that vampire guy. If he's been a Dark Brotherhood member for 200 years, then why isn't he in Skyrim? Well, I think Skyrim's another 200 years after this. So maybe something happened to him. I don't know. Oh, but we need... we need to steal a bust.
Hi there.
Oh, looks like you're handy with the blade. Spare a coin?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. All right. I'll take. That will get you something. Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the undercroft may be haunted. Oh, blessings of Stendar upon you.
I'm excited for Elder Scrolls 6, y'all. It's been nonstop Skyrim since forever. I know, I'm so exhausted. Like, I love Skyrim, but I'm so exhausted of each remake, like, or remaster or whatever being Skyrim. So I'm so happy to see Oblivion getting some quality treatment. If it's still gonna be a little while before Elder Scrolls 6, I really, 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 really hope that we get a remastered Morrowind. I agree. I hope we get Elder Scrolls 6 in 2026. Yeah, sometime soon. And most of all, I just really hope that we go to High Rock. I'm a Breton stan through and through.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
I really, really, really want us to be able to go to High Rock in Elder Scrolls 6. Give a homeless guy in Oblivion a coin. Oh, nice. You're a hero of the people, Vanny. Can you go to the Shimmering Islands immediately and get good equipment and leave? I think Shimmering Islands is high-level enemies, but it might have good weapons. Yeah, potentially. I tend to try to... Like, I don't fully roleplay or anything, but I try to do what makes sense narratively. And I just haven't... I feel like I probably won't end up doing the Shivering Isles until at least I beat the main quest. I think that's going to be its own, like, own experience. Okay, I hope that guard doesn't come too close. Thank God. But the Shivering Isles is fantastic.
Good afternoon.
It's a really, really cool area. I love it because I think you get to be the Duke of Madness. I mean, the Duke of Mania and the Duke of Dementia. I think Mania and Dementia are like two separate sides of the Shivering Isles.
That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
You know what? While we're here,
How goes it?
I'm gonna go to the castle and see if I can buy a house. Because I wouldn't mind Cheydinhal being like my main go-to house.
Yes.
Oh, and we need to request aid for Bruma anyway. Which means there's probably some Oblivion Gate that we haven't taken care of yet that's near here.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion Gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later. Not long ago, one of those foul gates manifested itself just outside the west gates of our city. Nothing's come out of it yet, but we fear the worst. My son, Farwill, has taken some knights and entered the gate bravely in hopes of meeting the enemy head-on. If you want to help, and we can use all the help we can get, head over to the gate and lend a hand to the guards. Goodbye.
I looked up if Morrowind was going to be remastered. Google said it won't. Now I'm disappointed. Well, to be fair, we didn't know that Oblivion was going to be remastered even a week ago. Like, they just dropped it on Tuesday out of nowhere. So maybe they'll surprise us and remaster Morrowind next year or something. I'd be so down. I don't think they could remaster Daggerfall or Arena. Like, they would have to rebuild those games from the ground up because it was such a dated system. But Morrowind, they could just remaster.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
Yeah.
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwill entered. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwill, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwill formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess.
Why is this behavior tolerated?
It's tolerated because Farwill is the Count's son. Plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already.
Huh.
Brash child. Now look what he's gotten himself into.
I know you have a point, Zach. I'll have to be patient and wait. Yeah, I mean, here's hoping. But it sounds like this Farwill is going to be a pain in the ass. Well, this all looks fun.
Whoa.
We haven't had something like this before. Shit. Marvelous and Bethesda collab to make Story of Seasons Skyrim edition. Honestly, if Skyrim had farming, I'd be so happy. Does the Oblivion gates get harder? Yes, especially if they're gates related to like a main quest. I've located Farwell and one other survivor of his group. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to them to learn what's happened here.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Cheydinhal. Huzzah!
Let's get you out of here.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indaris of Cheydinhal, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond Sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward, huzzah! We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cheydinhal. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! The path
Oh
is
dear
yours.
God.
Lead on.
I'm sorry, I just can't take anyone seriously who says huzzah. But I will steal the money off of his friends. I might get this on PS4 if it runs well. I'll just kill this guy, to be honest. Fair. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's on PS4. It might just be PS5. I'd be curious. Red eyes, vampire looking dude is evil. I think that's just what dark elves are like. Oh shit.
That's the best you can do.
I hate this. It's so fucking annoying when enemies have a paralyzing weapon.
Die, damn you! I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
Whoa. 21,600 gold worth ring on some random guy. No, it's not on PS4. Aw, RIP. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that they really made this to be like a next gen, like a PS5 gen game.
That's the best. You'll never take me down.
Okay, so the other knight's dead. Knight of the Thorn Medallion. Knight of the Thorn Shield. Don't mind if I do. I want to meet Almalexia and Morrowind. Yeah! For real, I'd fucking love to meet Almalexia, and you get to go to Solstheim in Morrowind. My nephew has an Xbox Series X and it's on that, hell yeah. Beautiful. Yo, they have such good rings. Yeah, I will say, I do think this game is totally worth it. Like, I'm having so much fun. It really is. It's like a Skyrim-esque experience. It's not Skyrim, but like similar world, roughly similar dynamics. And things are just different enough that it feels like a much different experience overall. Vanny could tell you too. Vanny's been playing it today. Vanny has a different opinion on it, but I think it's totally worth it. Farwell, what are you doing?
Show me what you got. Lead on to victory. The path is yours. Lead on.
Gotta get this in the new Doom. Ooh, is there a new Doom? I didn't know that. I've never played Doom since I was like a kid, but I've always wanted to get back into it.
Ha! You'll never take me down. Ah!
It is totally worth it. And I also have an Xbox Series X, and I'm going to give Oblivion Remastered a try on there too. Nice. Do you just like to play it on multiple different consoles then, Danny? No. Okay, let's see if we can keep him from getting murdered. Do we have any magic that allows us to heal others? Nope. Okay. Can you pickpocket that guy? Maybe. Is this exactly what I'm going to do? Yeah, that makes sense. I was that way with Elder Scrolls Online, so I'm not judging. Okay, let's save. This fucking Farwell is getting his ass kicked left and right.
This is the part. Oh.
Farwell's been slain. I should take a signet ring from his body to the Count of Cheydinhal as proof of his son's demise. Honestly, we tried. Twitch hid you streaming for 50 minutes. I'm so mad. This is homophobia. It's okay, Butch. You can just say that you were busy. You know, we tried to save the sun, but also the sun's a tool. I don't really feel bad that the sun died. Maybe that's terrible, but like, get good. You know what I mean? And now it keeps crashing. Oh no! Basting of storms. The plants love the sun, don't you like plants? The Count of Cheydinhal, his son ran in with several knights into the Oblivion Gate. They like fancied themselves to be this like special order of knights, but they basically never went on patrols and never did jack shit. They were useless and just like making up stories about how great they are. And so they all got immediately slaughtered. And then the son was like, actually, you need to take me to like get the sigil stone so that I can be a hero. And I was like, fine, I guess. But we got most of the way through the tower, but he died. And then I reloaded to see if I could save him, and he immediately died again. Snowball wants me to give him attention. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Snowball deserves it. Such a cute kitty. Maybe the Count's gonna hate me for the fact his son died, but like also the Count should realize his son's a tool. Like, it's his fault for letting his son be such a tool. This never would have happened if he raised his son right. But hey, Cheydinhal's safe. I hate how much enemies paralyze you.
Stop! You violated the law.
Wait, what?
Here's the procedure.
What did I do to violate the law?
How are you?
Maybe his son was meant to die. I don't know that he'd like it if we told him that. Damn. Just a little too late. Man, I thought the guards were going to be like, oh my god, you saved my life. You're the coolest ever. Would you like a drink and maybe a date? But instead, they fucking took me to jail. That's what I get for believing in officers. I'll go to him and say it in his face. Vanny, I feel like if we were questing together, like a third of our time would be me talking our way out of you getting your ass kicked by someone.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate. We all took heart when we heard the news. If the guards don't do something about the... Why, yes. Excellent. Good day.
Hello there.
Okay, let's do 12 hours of sleep. On the bright side, we're not a vampire. Last time we were in Cheydinhal, we were fucking vampire. Can actually enjoy Cheydinhal this time. Oh, it's so pretty. You'll notice I say that anytime it's raining.
Nah. What can I interest you in?
Let's see here.
That seems a... You drive a hard bargain.
I swear, if the Count gives me any
Fine
lip
transaction.
about his son dying, I'm gonna make him cry.
You drive a... You made a good bit of gold. A good... You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. You made a good bit of gold.
It's best if I do that, Zach. Let's see here. What was I looking for? Lockpicks. We don't have any.
Thank
Okay.
you. Take care.
Okay, let's go see what the Count has to say about his son being dead. I imagine we're gonna get like an infamy point for this, or no real fame for it or something. But the son was a fucking tool. I don't feel bad.
Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, with a possible attack looming.
Who the hell am I supposed to be going to? Why is it not just right to the Count? Oh, what? Am I supposed to, like, go...
Well,
oh my god, am I supposed to talk to
like you're handy
guard
with
outside by the Oblivion Gate? Did I just talk to, like, the wrong guard and there was a different guard who was gonna, like, get excited?
Please, join me.
Oh my god.
You've done it. But what of Farwill? Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhal. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report... Count Indoris is waiting.
I literally just had to go tell him so that I could walk past him to go tell the Count. But when I went to tell the Count directly, he said, no, go talk to him first. Y'all, they had to program that.
Hi.
They sat down and programmed that, and were like, this is a good idea. This is smart and makes sense. I don't get it. There's been a few moments like that in Oblivion so far, where it's like we go to do something, and then as we go to do it, it's like, oh no, you were supposed to go talk to this person who was right next to you the entire time first, and then you can do it. It's
I'm
like,
pleased
really?
I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold. I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him? Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal. May RK guide you.
Beautiful. I remember being an Argonian in Skyrim, so I think I would choose that again for this. The Argonians got updated quite a bit. They look really good in this. And all these red-eyed folks gotta go. Just say you hate dark elves. It's fine.
I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhal is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma. I don't trust you and... Go ahead. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Yeah. Don't try to manipulate me. What not? Yes, a good one. Don't try to... Whatever. Yeah, I get it. Not now. Not later. Whatever you want. A good one. I doubt it. I doubt... Not now. Don't. A good one. Not now. Yes, not bad. Not bad. Don't waste your flattery on... A good one. I doubt it. Don't. Please. I'm sorry. That will... Every little bit. All right. I get it. Bye. I'm sorry. Although I wish to spend time... Yes. In fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished.
Only 15,000? I'll take it.
My steward will draw up the papers for me to sign. Here is the key to your new home. You can find it in the southwest corner of the city. Oh, I almost forgot. Borba Grauzgash at Borba's Goods and Stores will have everything you need to make the place more livable. Sorry, But as it stands now, the place is fairly bare. Enjoy!
God bless.
It is fashionable to make fun of Bravil and Regulus Terentius. Personally, I think it is poor sport to mock the poor and disadvantaged. I'll miss him dearly. Don't feel upset. I know you did the best you could to bring him home.
And my internet went out. Is this a sign? Wait. Oh, are you on mobile right now? Your poor internet.
My soldiers are be seeing you.
Tidings, citizen.
I'm going to go to bed. I'm so sleepy. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Vanny. It was great having you in chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Unless you decide that you want to just be spending the time playing Oblivion, which I would totally understand. But yeah, have a good night's sleep. Tell Snowball hi. Butch, I'm sorry that your internet hates you.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Good day. What can I interest you in?
Where are the furnishings? Here we go.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, this is kind of spendy.
Fine. An excellent deal. No, you too.
Give Snowball your scritch for us. Yes, please do. Let's go see what our house is like. Wherever the hell it is. I think they said it was in the southwest corner.
Hello.
Is it this? Yo, my Cheydinhal house. That is 3 cities I'm now a resident of. Okay, but this is gorge. Oh, this is like legit so pretty. That said, I think that it's time we start storing things that are like quest rewards and other stuff that we're not going to be using anymore. Chillrend is one of them. I think there'll be a few different places we store things. Ender's Signet Ring, Knight's Thorn Medallion, Knight's of the Thorn Shield, the Kvatch Cuirass. Turpentine. You're welcome, I definitely will. Plus, I'll always watch your stream, so I won't play Oblivion Remastered when you're streaming. Aw, you're sweet. Good night. Have a great night, Vanny. Okay, so... here we can put books and other things. The house stuff we will put somewhere else. There we go. Oblivion looks so good, right? I love it so much. Oh my god, we finally got rid of so much stuff. How much lighter is our inventory? Oh, like a good amount. It's also pretty. Like, look at this. I would love to live here. Genuinely, like, I would love to live here. I feel like so many people are like billionaires and they sit there like getting into politics and stuff like that. If I had a ton of money, I would recreate Cheydinhal and then just live there.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
This Doom, Halo, and Fable is it for Xbox games that I want. Oh yeah, there's a new Fable coming out, isn't there? I cannot wait to play that. I loved Fable. Oh wait, there's a Cheydinhal quest we haven't done. Guards have been imposing heavy and unfair fines lately. This seemed to begin ever since the new captain of the guard, Ulrich Leland, took office. As referred to, Levana Nadarin lives in the south end of town, and she is the most vocal about her dislike of the new commander. Let's help out Cheydinhal a little bit. I mean, we're concerned citizens now. Oh yeah, and first Berserker Kazan looks epic. Oh yeah, Mimic Sham was playing that not too long ago. He's in our chat on and off. Was
Hello.
saying that he was really good.
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. What can I do for you? Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhal. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards. The Count, he could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
Is there anyone who cares?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhal. Probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. Garrus may be our only hope.
Okay. So let's find that second in command.
Old war veteran.
God, this place is so pretty.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Hey,
I remember in Skyrim I used the Mace of Molag Bal the entire game, just absorbing enemy souls with it and kicking ass. Love that. In this game, the Mace of Molag Bal is like glitched, where it's supposed to do all this stuff, but the duration is set to 0 seconds, so it never actually activates. In the main quest, you have to sacrifice a Daedric artifact, so we actually sacrificed the mace. We got it from Molag Bal and then gave it up. But it was fun in Skyrim.
Look at the muscles on you.
I know, right?
how are you?
Yes? What do you want? I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out. Go ahead.
Guess we gotta be besties.
Whatever you don't win, you think that's really interesting. What a dumb joke. Don't talk such. Whatever you. Well done. Don't wait. What a dumb. I wish I could say. Whatever you want. Don't try. That's just well done. I accept. I have no choice. No more. Don't try to manipulate. That's well done. What a dumb. I wish I could. Whatever you want. Not. What a dumb. Whatever you want.
Okay, now do you want to talk?
It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him.
What about Lavanna?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othrin. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
Okay.
Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in this condition.
How are you?
Left hand was healing spell, always going during combat. Right hand was mace. Hell yeah. Was that your favorite Daedric artifact then? I don't know why, but I always loved the Savior's Hide. I rarely ever even used it, but it was still my favorite Daedric artifact.
What's this about?
What? Who are you? Ha! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othrin. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charged me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. But I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrins can do on the backside of the wall.
Wait, what? Buddy, I think we need to sober you up first. What you doing?
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You are now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
What? Bro, what the hell?
Is something amiss? You have an ashen look on your face that tells me so. What's wrong? Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. I'll deal with him. I'll make the necessary arrangements. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay. I promise you.
I feel like we're taking the captain of the guard to his death, and I'm so down.
Is something amiss? You have an ashen look on your face that tells me so.
Praise God I have Wi-Fi again. Hell yeah. I'm sorry that your internet sucks, Butch. That's the worst.
Yes.
We're trying to deal with corruption in the police here in Cheydinhal, and they seized a guy's house, threw him out on the street, and when he got mad about it, they killed him. So we're gonna see what's happening next. I said dog. Okay.
We must put an end to this. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Okay, where's Ulrich Leland's house? I've been a heretic all this time, praise Goose. The Church of Goose will rise again. Oh my gosh, we have to play the forest again soon, Butch, so we can create the Church of Goose. We need to finish multiplayer. I want Untitled Goose Game too. You're so right and also correct. 100%. In Ulrich's quarters, I've discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil. In it, he talks about sending them a great deal of money and goods he purchased using the illicit funds. This is the evidence Garrus would need. I should take it to him. Dearest Isabel and Janetta, I should be able to send you another package of money and goods within the month. This posting is proving more lucrative than I'd first suspected. Who knew the interest would be so easy to dupe? He doesn't even care. He's so busy wrapped up in his own affairs, and I mean that literally, that he has no time to pay attention to the daily operations of Cheydinhal. I decided to raise the fines again next month. Then we can begin constructing that summer keep we've always wanted, my cousins. More to come soon. My love to both of you. Ulrich. Oof. All that for 6 gold coins, RIP. I mean, part of me is like, we should just get Ulrich killed. But that really just hurts the lady who's gonna kill him. This protects her and hurts him.
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence? You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Cheydinhal Bridge Inn in about 2 hours. I must speak to the Count.
Butch, what are you up to this evening? You too, Neon. Anyone else in chat?
Well met.
Look at the muscles on you.
I know, right?
After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Cheydinhal to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Cheydinhal, I thank you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
I wonder if you can still super jump across the map using scrolls. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Still doing what I was previously doing? Wait, I don't remember what you were previously doing. Let's see here. I think we could head to the Imperial City waterfront, because that's also where we need to go to kill someone.
I'm listening.
Remember there was a powerful guy you could talk to that would teleport you into the sky? You could survive the fall using a scroll. It was cool. Was that in Morrowind? I feel like I remember something like that happening in Morrowind. Oh shit, I forgot all about Morrowind. I think one of my favorite things from Morrowind is like, right when you're leaving the first town, you can see a guy fall from the sky, and if you go over, you'll see that he has like some scroll on him or something to make him jump super high, and he just completely fudged the landing. I got them mixed up. Oh, good. On the bright side, it really doesn't take us too long to travel around the map by foot. God bless, honestly. I would totally love to stay and watch and just leak, but I have to get ready for FanFest for tomorrow. I'll post pics on Discord, have an amazing stream. Stay and watch and just lurk. Okay, gotcha. Martin, no worries whatsoever. I hope that you have a really wonderful day tomorrow. Get some great rest. And yeah, feel free to post the pics on Discord. We'd love to see what you've been up to.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
We gotta waste some time, so maybe let's do a few arena challenges.
Hail, good.
I feel like it's been a long enough time. We can probably rank up again.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around. You ready to teach those Yellow Team scumbags a lesson or what? Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now go get him!
Ooh, armor increased to 73. We're about to become an expert in it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The Yellow Team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the Blue Team can end his winning streak. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the Blue Team. Victor from the Blue Team. Leave the
That was
arena
way too
now
easy.
and rest.
Like, that was way too easy. Actually, that doesn't feel fair. Let's go up a difficulty level.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The Yellow Team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the Blue Team can end his winning streak.
You're pathetic! Show me what you've got!
Good people, we have a winner.
Hey, that felt more fair.
The combatant from the Blue Team. Victor from the Blue Team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going. You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matches get a move on.
Okay, so not that. But hey, we finished one match in the arena. It's the temple district that leads out to the waterfront, right?
Speak.
We'll have to see. I guess while we wait for the Thieves Guild Doyen to pop up, we can go kill that person for the Dark Brotherhood.
What is it, citizen?
waterfront is crawling with Imperial Watch. They are all looking for Armand Kristoff. I'm sure he won't show at midnight. Dariloth's garden is too hot. I need to find out where he's hiding. Maybe one of the other Thieves Guild members knows. I'll have to start asking around for them.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altman.
It seems that Isle has become a much...
Good day.
You too.
Good evening.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Ugly things. With that...
You believe you could effectively hide in this crate and then be transported to the pirate ship Maria Elena. Do you wish to hide in the crate or try to find your own way on board the ship? Let's hide in the crate. Why not?
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff.
Where is Armand?
He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Cheydinhal. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges.
What do I do with the bust?
There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild.
So who's the informant?
Mivrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives in the waterfront. Plant
How?
the bust in her cupboard. Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief. He probably won't believe you, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully, he will at least go and check it out. Shadow
Okay.
hide you.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna try that again.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Now. Woman on board a pirate
Hello?
vessel.
Who's
Back
there?
in my day, it never would have happened.
Oh, come now. How many times has Malvilla saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than any one of us.
Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulting. She may be tougher than me, and Mina too, but a better sailor? It ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the helm.
I told you a million times it wasn't my fault. The wheel was covered with gull droppings. My hand slipped. It could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened to Malvillas, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now come on, you've been gabbing long enough.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
What's that? Where are you? What's that?
Okay, we just gotta wait for them to peace out so we can get to the captain.
What's that? What's that?
I wonder if we can like throw them. Oh, we don't have a bow. That's my bad.
Where are you? Huh? Where are you? Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Huh? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Ah! Don't feel bad. No one lives forever. Ah! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Do your worst.
Well, we're killing a few more people besides the captain this time. I'm not sure how else we could have gotten through that. I was trying to be subtle.
I'll have your head, you filthy Nord. Why won't you die? Die, damn it.
Okay, he's dead.
Captain! Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming in.
They're coming in. I am heading out. Bye-bye, Gaston. Wait, why? Why is he dead? Because he's harassing Belle. I see what you did there. I don't know why they wanted him dead, but the Dark Brotherhood told us, so the Dark Brotherhood gets what it wants. Hey, Mommy Shark. Good to see you. How have you been, my friends?
Yeah!
Oh, shit.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'll have your head, you filthy lord.
You know, I don't feel bad for killing pirates.
This ends here.
Now for the next year, whenever I think of Beauty and the Beast, I will think of that video you sent me. Oh, Beauty and the Beat? It's so good.
Who's there?
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for...
Been alright dealing with kids in life. That makes sense. Also, it was so sweet of you. Watching the videos on my YouTube channel. Appreciate the support, Mommy Shark.
Can you tell me where Armand...
I don't feel bad for killing pirates. Who are you, the FBI? I'm someone who... Actually, I don't know. Should I feel bad for killing pirates? I don't trust pirates. They drink all my rum. Okay, Jayashak, Mivrina. Who is it that we need to... Mivrina.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding? Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
No sign of him.
Yeah, I'm so far behind on YouTube videos, that's a little delayed. Oh my gosh, I never expect people to watch them, so the fact you're watching them at all, I was like, oh my god, Mommy Shark is so sweet. Also, Yaya, hello. Did you take a nap? I can't judge you, I fell asleep. You do YouTube videos? Every single stream of mine gets put on my YouTube channel.
No sign of him.
Like every single stream gets uploaded. I'm teasing. Oops. I mean, sometimes I don't expect anyone who's like popping into streams occasionally to watch them. I think it's more like I just think it's fun having a record. It makes me feel like even if no one's in my stream, it was still worth doing. And then I also think it's something that could be fun down the road. Like looking back and being like, oh my god, this was so fun watching us all hang out while I was playing Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. But some people like the content. I ended up getting, I've got over 20 followers on that channel, and most of them aren't people who are from the Discord.
No sign of him.
No, Hieronymus, you don't want to come this way. I watched something, but I heard you talking about the Pacific game, and I wanted to see what happened. Yeah, that one, I don't know what went wrong there. I just don't understand that glitch that took place. But okay, we've planted evidence in this woman's cupboard. Let's send her to jail.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation? You know where the bust is hidden?
Mivrina Arano has it.
Your credibility is suspect. You'll have to do better than that to persuade me.
Okay, Dick.
Go ahead. Don't. I'm not buying that. I accept. Good one. That's a bit. Don't. Sure, that's cute. Don't be silly. Yeah, don't. Please, don't. That's a bit. Whatever. Not bad. Not bad. Don't be silly. Whatever you want. Not bad. You're a big fat liar. You know where the bus. Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my. I mean, she doesn't seem to be the type. I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along. No sign of...
Lurking. Oh, hey, Mimic. Good to see ya. Sorry, sometimes I call you Mimic and sometimes I call you Sham.
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Gray Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa and Doris, Countess of Cheydinhal. Come with me.
All right.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area.
It was so funny, though. It really was. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I was so prepared to die repeatedly during that Resident Evil 2 run, only for there to be no enemies anywhere.
Speak.
You can't wait while enemies are nearby? What enemies are nearby? Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, looks like we'll have to wait until tomorrow night to advance in the Thieves Guild.
Guard, someone's being attacked!
What's
For
the matter?
the
Getting tired?
Die, Cur! Die, Cur!
Am I supposed to be impressed? Take that!
You'll never take me down. You'll never take me down.
Yeah, we should really let the guards take on the pirates.
This ends here! Show me what you've got!
If we don't have to bloody our hands, why would we? Hello cuties, I've been here on stream just looking because I was cleaning. Hello Lily, it's always so good to see you. I got Oblivion today. Ooh. Lily, you'll have to tell me what you think. We have like the Stream Games Chat channel, so feel free to talk away in it about everything going on with Oblivion. I think my favorite part was the last one where they weren't even attacking you. They were just standing there like, you gonna do something?
The hero of Kavach.
It's so wild. I've actually, I have like uninstalled and re-downloaded the game twice, and it still hasn't done anything. Like, it's the same glitch every time. I don't know what happened. We broke it. I love you just sheathing your sword, wise. Accidentally attacked too many guards. I was just like, you know what? We don't need this. Look at guards, I have done nothing wrong ever. I'm an innocent child of God. No one needs to be mad at me. Everyone sees that I'm not resisting.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am... Why, yes. Excellent. The room is... You too.
Okay. Let's go level up. You've ascended to level 24. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Damn, Skippy. How is everyone? I hope you all are okay. I'm so sorry I've been gone. No need to apologize, Lily. Listen, your attendance is never expected or required. It's always just a wonderful bonus to have you in chat because we love getting to talk to you. Things are going good. I've just been really down and in a mood, but I've been feeling better. I mean, if you can't, if people in a Twitch channel named after an antidepressant can understand that, then I don't know who will. You're among your people. But I'm glad to hear that you've been feeling better. But even if you're not, if you ever want to be around people, you're always welcome to hang out with us. But if you don't have the energy or time to hang out with people, that's also A-okay.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap.
Ooh.
It's probably the
There's a
finest
50% chance that Butch Chastity could beat Prozac Plays in a boxing match.
A nice shop.
That feels inflated. I think they took the real odds and multiplied it by 15. I think they took the real odds and multiplied it by 30.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Telling me there's a chance. It's like one of those chances where it's like I come after you and like I step on a rake and it comes up and knocks me out.
A pleasure to... Please, go on. Blasted thief. For you, of course. I appreciate... See? For me, every little... See? That will get you something. Let's do business.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna do a little bit... Oh. Okay, she's scary.
I can't afford to do that.
Okay, we've leveled up Mercantile already. Might be good for us to get more repair hammers here soon. I have no idea where we have an apprentice mortar and pestle.
An excellent bargain.
The real question is if we can get a lockpick. Yeah, a lot has been going on. Finally wrapping up my parents' death stuff and getting it all finally over with. Been stressful, but now I got y'all in Oblivion. You definitely got us. And if there's anyone who understands parent stuff with that, it is your boy.
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
It's a lot like will take a hot minute to sit with still, but I'm glad you got hobbies and of course community here. Well, you definitely have community here. Whatever you're going through, Lily, just know you don't have to go through it alone. We love you. We're here for you if you ever need a distraction.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want... You want to buy? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Good day.
Nothing good there. Mystic Emporium. Oh. We can go to the Arcane
Welcome to the
University.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? be seeing you.
Oh my god, yeah, we can totally go to the Arcane University and rank up in the Mages Guild, finally. It only took forever and a day, but we did get a recommendation from every single city in all of Cyrodiil. Some of those recommendations were annoying as shit to get.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice.
Yo.
Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Apprentice Mages Guild, achievement unlocked. Really is. Too much has happened this year. My mother died, my house burned down, and we had to move. Then our house flooded. My dad had to get his leg amputated. He also got told the medical problems. I'm apparently neurodivergent and had pancreatitis for a few days, which put me in the hospital and recently left. Dies on the inside. Sorry for the rant, but it felt good to just get it off my chest. Oh my gosh, no, I don't blame you for wanting things to slow down. That's so much, Lily.
Morning.
If I was you, I would have gone insane like a month ago. Or many months ago. Like, the fact that you're keeping it together, iconic. I'm so sorry that you've gone through all of that. Wishing you nothing but the best. But we're always here if you'd like a community to talk to or distract yourself with. We love having you here.
Aduda, we come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. You do not yet Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Well, how do I get a staff?
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Yo, I kind of like this. Like, getting to go get a staff and having to go through all of these like hoops to become a part of the Mages Guild. Like, I actually think that's kind of dope. Like, this feels like something you would actually have people go through. So I'm here, I'm needing the distraction. It helps cope to be able to enter another world. No, I totally get you. I don't know if you knew this, my mom passed in December. And so part of my streaming and like getting into video games and stuff has been a way to like find community and cope. And it's really nice. It's useful. So if you ever need to talk, I'm always here for you as well. I know Butch just offered in chat, but I'm always a DM away on Discord. You definitely have friends and don't need to go through this alone. Wellspring Cave, northeast of the Imperial City. Okay, that is so not northeast. That is east. Like, directly east. Got 11 minutes for my download. I'm so excited. Yeah, you'll have to tell us what you think, Lily, because I cannot get enough of this game to save my life. I think Nuggy is, like, exhausted of it in the sense that, like, she was loving the farming and everything that we've been doing on stream, and I don't blame her for that. But I was like, I'm sorry, now that I have this game, I just want to play it morning, noon, and night, 24/7. We'll get back to farming games eventually, but for now, it is all Oblivion all the time. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. I don't want a lion pelt. That's just dead weight. I don't even know what neurodivergent means, really. I mean, it was explained to me, but I just am learning of a lot of stuff. Yeah, it can be a lot to take in all at once. Neurodivergent just means, like, it's not really like a, it's kind of an umbrella term for just like any type of diagnosis that shows like a altered type of functioning in the brain that's like not wrong, but not as common as like what we call like a neurotypical brain function. So like ADHD or autism or other things like that. Like there's so many different diagnoses that count as neurodivergent, and not all of them even mean like something is wrong per se, just that like it's a different way of functioning. It diverges from the typical way of the brain functioning. And that can be nice for people to know about themselves, just so that way they can like find different coping strategies or whatever else for if a problem comes up. Oh, wait. Why are there necromancers? Wait, Zarash is dead. This makes me feel warm and fuzzy. I just want to say thank you. Well, you're among friends. We appreciate you. And we're a neurodivergent friendly channel. I myself am neurodivergent. It's all fun. I mean, not to say it's all fun, like delegitimizing any struggles people face, but definitely not something a person has to go through alone. And you're in their welcoming community. Uh-oh. Okay, no, you can't run away after you hit me. This guy is a bitch. Okay. Oh wait, no, is this the way out? Okay, so we can't go that way, which means we need to go this way. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh, okay, wait. If you fall in the water, this is the only way out? Is that what it's saying? Did anyone see the post on Reddit or anything of the Khajiit differences of Oblivion? That shit nearly had me dead snorting. Oh my god, the one of like the ridiculous looking Khajiit and then the like super majestic looking one. The way that they upgraded Khajiits in this game, I'm shocked. Okay, so necromancers came and killed everyone. So not sexy. Yeah, they really did a number on Khajiit and Argonians. Like, they got upgraded so much. No!
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
A lot of talk for the dumb bitch. A lot of talk for a bitch with only 9 gold on her.
Do your worst!
The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to get wood for a staff and get back to Romanus Polus to tell him what's happened. You know, on the bright side, they had a lot of good potions on them. And a lot of good shit. Oh, they did like a silencing spell on me. Okay, so Alita's dead as well. Okay, 605, 592. What can I get rid of? See, the steel cutlass feels like a once in a game item, so I don't want to get rid of it. Ooh, I can play? Oh, hell yeah. Lily, what type of race do you like to play as? Do you have a preference?
Oh!
Typically, I'm always a Breton, although this time I was a Nord because I thought he'd be sexier, but he still looks like his parents are cousins. either be a Breton or a Wood Elf. Hell yeah. And Butch, if you're still here, do you think that you're going to end up trying to buy the game and seeing if your computer will play it? I think you'd mentioned that your computer had like specs way below the recommended, but you were thinking maybe you could like finagle it to get it to work.
Good to see you.
Oh, y'all can't let me forget. I need to start training up my conjuration. Not way below? Oh, I thought you said it was like 1.5 times below what the recommended was or something. I'm probably wrong.
What? Necromancers at the cave? Yeleta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. I'll tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
I'm so happy the PlayStation runs things as good as compies now, because I can experience this beautiful game.
It is a privilege.
I'm so excited that people are playing it. I love Oblivion with all my heart, and it makes me so happy that people are giving it a try. Like, it was pretty dated graphically, so for them to fix that, like, it's so nice. Meets minimum had a few things like memory that was half what it needed for recommended. Who needs memory anyway? I was gonna sign up for Game Pass on the computer to try it, but then someone said you can get refunds in Steam, which knew that for Lethal Company or whatever that game was called. Fair.
Hello. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Destruction.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock?
Shock.
Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
I don't hate Lethal Company, but I can't get behind it myself. Yeah, I bought it for Butch and I because I was like, everyone's talking about this game and it sounds so exciting. But it's not for me. It's also why I've been wary of playing Repo. Like, everyone says it's Lethal Company. It's basically like Lethal Company, and I'm like, I fucking hated Lethal Company. I did not have a good time. People say it needs to be modded and then it's fine for what it's worth, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, same.
He knows more about heavy armor than Bernardo.
He's as good as you'll find in this.
Okay, I think the market...
City when it comes.
Yeah, we can go through here, past the arena, sell a bunch of shit, then come back to the arena to do a couple more fights to level up. Yeah, but hey, won't always find a game we like. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I recognize I have eclectic interests in
What is it,
games.
citizen? You have my...
Stuff I like, not everyone else likes, and vice versa, so... Nothing wrong with that.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead. Do you have a goat?
Yes? I would... Certainly.
Okay.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's see here.
A fine transaction.
We are honestly doing very well for ourselves with money.
A good price for a good customer.
Like, there was a moment I was worried about our money, and now I couldn't care less.
Transaction.
If anyone's ever concerned about money in Oblivion, please know that before you even get like halfway through the main quest, you'll have too much money.
That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain. You've
As
made a
long
good
as you
bit of
remember
gold.
that you need to haggle with people. Don't just like go into a shop and buy and sell exactly what it starts off as.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard bargain. Come back and see me. Goodbye.
I loved Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life until Vinny. Ugh. They really screwed themselves over with that. By screwed themselves over, I mean like, that could have been such a fun, engaging part of the game. And then they made it so tedious. And they had the chance to change that with the remake. They changed other tedious parts of the game, so that was an intentional decision to keep it that way. And in my opinion, it was a really stupid one. Like, it's borderline game breaking.
I'm a busy man. What is it? You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your... No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
Yeah, hybrids was a neat idea, but I just couldn't go on. Yeah, like, such a great idea. The execution was so bad, and it didn't have to be. Like, it could have easily been very fun and engaging to make hybrids in that game, but they made it be one at a time with a high chance to fail. And it's like, why? I was really invested in your playthrough. Oh, thank you. Hops on chair covered in blanket with popcorn and soda. Hell yeah. Alright, time to jump into Oblivion. Oh gods, I'm so excited. Oh my god, Lily. Please have so much fun. And like, if you stay in chat, please feel free to not shut up about all your thoughts. Like, please feel free to update us constantly.
Combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Hell yeah.
Ultima. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather. The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
Oh, oops. But yeah, Lily, if you decide to lurk while you play, feel free to update us constantly as you play. I love hearing what other people are thinking of the game because this game means so much to me. Got to enjoy all the good parts again of A Wonderful Life, and you suffered instead. Listen, it's what I'm here for. I give the people what they want.
People of the Imperial
Me suffering.
City, welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Okay, you know what, y'all? Let's try that again. That felt too easy for an advancement match. Let's see how hard it is on a higher level. Because, like, I will say, typically I love to do Expert or Master in an Elder Scrolls game, but this one, it's like, it feels impossible on Expert or Master.
To the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
Let's see just how hard it is. Oh, shit.
You'll never leave this arena alive. Yeah!
Okay, yeah. It's a little too hard. They really have,
You humans are all
like,
the same.
it feels like you're going from normal to legendary.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
That's my biggest complaint about this game, is the difficulty spike.
There are few things scarier than an orc with an axe, but you didn't even flinch. That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done.
Warrior rank achievement unlocked.
You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know your name, but the people out there, the spectators, they know you now. They come to this arena to see you. So go out there and give the people what they want. I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
We got this.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destinies.
Hey, lady.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Zavendar.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
God bless. Honestly, to me, the biggest thing is that I'm on the blue team because that's the only color I like.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take. Look at you. You... spellcasters. That's what this next one is. A high elf sorceress or something. Just get in close and stab her a few times. That'll teach it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better. Ha!
Victory will be mine! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team, Victor.
See, this is so bizarre because, like, I go in and I kill them in 5 seconds. And then if I go up a single difficulty level, I get murdered in 5 seconds.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time. One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most combatants never make it that far. But you... I know, sometimes I wish we'd run the match. Get a move on.
Okay, a little too late for us to do it. But we just need one more match to advance to gladiator.
Looks like you're
Skill
handling
issue?
it.
I mean, apparently. It's just so bizarre to me. Oh, wait. We don't want to go to bed. We want to go meet up with Armand Christophe because we got the Plants in the Thieves Guild frames for robbery, and she's now in prison. Put them to sleep or I'll go to sleep.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
But yeah, so Butch, since you mentioned the stuff about your computer, do you think you're gonna get the game then? You mentioned like maybe doing Steam and then possibly getting a refund. I should. You totally should, Butch. I think there are a few people I've met who care as deeply about this series as I do. I'm happy watching you right now. Ah, shucks. You're so sweet to me. Hey, Armand's back.
With your help, I uncovered the informant that had compromised the Thieves Guild. I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust, but I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here's the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. Good work.
Hell yeah.
Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Skriva in Breville from now on. You can find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. I wouldn't recommend bothering her at home, unless the door is unlocked.
Okay.
Shadow Aichu.
So I need to go see Skriva if I want to continue on with that. But for now, I should probably go head to bed in game so I can become a gladiator tomorrow, get the mage's staff, and see what else I need to do for the mage's guild.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Fence. I know, I'm so excited. And it's in Leyawiin, the best city in Cyrodiil. I just keep waiting because at some point we need to go to Skingrad. Like, the next Fighters Guild contract is in Skingrad, but we also need to do Skingrad for getting reinforcements for Bruma. They're in Anvil. And I think that we beat the Oblivion Gate outside of Anvil and Skingrad already. So it's just a matter of like actually going there and asking for the reinforcements. How are you enjoying the game? Sham, I am addicted to it. I can't get enough. Have you ever played Oblivion?
Hey, what? I do have a bed of... Very good. It's up the stairs. Take care.
The stairs was the one you left. Squat it. It was a top title for me in 360 days. Yeah, I loved it when I was in high school, and getting to re-experience it with like all these upgrades is so nice. I'm so happy. They really did a wonderful job remastering it. And it really is a remaster. Like, they've dramatically updated the graphics, but it's still the exact same base game, dialogue, everything. Even character paths. Like, you can tell that it's dated with the way the characters walk and stuff like that. And I don't know why, but I find that so charming. Love that this is a chance for people to enjoy the game in a better environment. 100%. So many people missed out on Oblivion.
You look like a bright one.
And it shocks me just because Oblivion was such a good game. So I'm so happy that like so many people are getting to experience it and have fun, because it really was phenomenal during its heyday. I hope this is a new heyday for it. And they really made it beautiful. Like, they really went out of their way to make sure it was beautiful.
One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Your next opponent is the most savage, blood-crazed orc I've ever seen. And believe me, I've seen a lot of them. This will not be fun. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a child, and she'll swing it until your head explodes. Don't let that happen.
Reassuring. Very kind. Yeah, one of my friends never played it and he's loving it. I felt like Oblivion was more freeing than Skyrim, but Skyrim was a step up in combat graphics story. Seeing the remaster at least up the graphics, knowing the modding community can touch up the rest is exciting. Yeah, I feel like Oblivion and Skyrim are kind of very different experiences, but I think having the graphics be so polished allow people to really enjoy that.
To the arena. This is an important match for the winner
And
will advance to the esteemed rank.
they really dramatically changed the leveling up system, which I think is nice. I think that would have been the hardest, like, entry problem for people.
This ends here.
Yeah.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue.
I was playing it on my Steam Deck an hour ago, and it was such a smooth ride on that too. Excited because that means if Nintendo picks it up, I think the Switch 2 can handle it, meaning Oblivion gets an even larger fan base. Yeah, for sure. I think it makes sense for it to be on the Switch 2.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of gladiator. Enjoy the gold.
All right. I'm down for us to stop at gladiator for now. I don't want to go too far in the arena. I think... Okay, yeah. This way to the Arcane University. Definitely is a perfect handheld game. Combat is simple, story is expansive, very pretty but lightweight. Yeah, that makes total sense. I think it sounds like a perfect option for a handheld game. Though I will say that it's so pretty, I love seeing it on the monitor. Like, I love getting absorbed into the world. Especially when it's raining in different cities. Like, it just is so pretty. I'd love to play this game in VR.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
It's you. Hi.
Okay, I think it's the Chironasium. Oh yeah, I'm excited to see where this game is at a year from now.
Please, go ahead.
We would get an official VR version as well. Yeah, for sure. That'd be so nice.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Let's see here. How about the
Yes,
major
it's all
stuff?
finishes in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Good day. Good day. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Goodbye.
Okay. All right, going back lurking. Hope you have a blast. Yeah, have a great day, Sham. Always good to see you.
Hello.
Appreciate you greatly.
Greetings. I have a new task for you. Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Okay. Good old journeyman.
The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the Guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
Okay. So there is our push to go to Skingrad. That said, I think we should go back to Cheydinhal first. Am I right? Like, we go back to Cheydinhal, we see what the Dark Brotherhood wants.
Goodbye.
And from there, maybe the Dark Brotherhood will want something on the west side.
Ah.
God, I could not get enough of this game. I do wish they had smithing, though. I miss smithing. Armor increased to 74. One more time, and we are an expert. I am curious if they have like that legendary skill progression that they introduced into Skyrim, where you can like reset a skill once it reaches 100. I kind of hope so. That'd be really nice. My God, y'all, when I tell you I am craving Chipotle this evening, it's so bad. I just like objectively don't need it. I have food. I have easy to prepare food. You know, it's like why would I ever try? But at the same time, it's just like, oop, that burrito bowl should have sound good. It is walking distance from your apartment. Which means an Uber Eats order would be like 10 minutes. Nah. Maybe. No, nah. But this is a bandit. Ooh. Okay,
Now you
wait.
will know pain.
I want your weapon. We are going to have to level up blunt soon. And I think that axes qualify as blunt for some reason. So a Daedric War Axe does actually sound pretty tight. I don't know that it gets much better than that. Also, I love the idea that there's just like random ass bandits who have Daedric War Axes. We should put it in my house.
Hello.
A pleasure. Let's do business.
Let's see here. Okay, so we got Blizzard, we don't need.
An
Glass
excellent bargain.
Chris. Mage's Staff of Shock. You know, that's our staff. We should hold on to that.
I appreciate.
Farewell.
Alright, I feel like the apprentice robes, the shrouded armor, all of that stuff, we should also file away in our house somewhere. Because, like, we're not going to use it, you know, but I don't want to get rid of it. It's ours. So I say we'll do that. Staff of Shock. We have the robes of the apprentice. We have a shrouded armor. Now we need the steel cutlass. Is that what it was? We'll put that stuff that we just took from those other things away in here. There's a bowl. Sorry, you all are seeing my like OCD self come out in bowl color. Okay, so we had a little bowl we need to put away. What else was it that we took out? An hourglass. I don't know why we would be storing an hourglass in a treasure chest anyway. Shears. Should be one more thing. Tan cup. Is there anything else? Nope. But we can go put the lusty Groningen maid down here. There we go. Now let's get some repair hammers.
It's my pleasure. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Captain Cordon's saber. See if we can do it at 140%.
You're trying to drive me out of business. I let that go too cheaply. A pleasure. Goodbye.
Beautiful. I just need to remember that there's a shrine to one of the gods right outside the city. I don't know that we've prayed to it for the Nine Divine, the Night of the Nine quest.
I'm listening.
Greetings.
Go ahead.
Okay, Dark Brotherhood. I did what you asked. Pirate Captain's dead. It's down here where we got it, right? Yeah.
So, The pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Okay, is it just me, or was he bald before? Was he bald before? I feel like he was bald before. I do not recall him having hair.
I'm glad you've returned. We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Okay. Wait, what about advancement? We did his task. Can we advance? Ochiva?
Greetings. If things go badly, forgo the plan and simply kill the mark any way you can. You'll lose the bonus. I've heard some talk. This past year... Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Okay. Okay, well that's for Bruma. And we have to go back to Bruma once we've gotten aid for Bruma. So I say we now head to Skingrad. Yeah, I definitely say, let's go to Skingrad.
This is a grand day.
It's only a matter
The
of time
only
before another
question-
city goes the way of Kavash.
Yeah, the only question I have is, do we want to go to Breville first to see what the Thieves Guild quest will be? I don't have a solid answer. I don't think it'd be too far out of the way to go to Breville. Yeah, let's check really quick. What are the spells they offer here? I'm dying to get more
Take care.
conjuration spells, which reminds me that I need
Even
to practice conjuration.
May I interest you in some of my... Good day.
Okay. Oh, you know what? We do need to go to Breville because I am sick and tired of not having lockpicks. You know what? That just did it for me. We're going to Breville because I need some fucking lockpicks. My god, the internet finally went to sleep. Oh no, was it giving you trouble? I was mainly talking to myself about what I should do next, and I decided I'm going to Breville to see what the Thieves Guild wants, but mainly because I can buy some fucking lockpicks. We have been out of lockpicks for hours, and I hate save scumming for lockpicks. No more comments, thank you. Your stream has kept me sane, thank you. I meant my stupid viral post. Oh, did you do an update to the original viral post now that the Amazon guy came back? Is that what's been going on for you today? Your stream has kept me sane, thank you. I'm glad it's keeping one of us sane. You have been out of lockpicks for a long time. I know, I can't figure out where to buy any. They're never anywhere, and we only had this single fence in Bruma. So, now that we can go to Breville for another fence, I'm like, actually, no, fuck it. We need to go there immediately. Because I think the guy in Bruma had like 100 lockpicks on him. I was greedy with those lockpicks. I was careless. I thought that we would never run out of lockpicks till the day we died. We ran out of lockpicks the next day. But we need to go to Skingrad, and Bravo really is on the way. And I will say, as we do so, I'm looking for Nirnroot because Sindarian is in Skingrad, and he can give us a potion of adventuring. We gave him 10 Nirnroot, and so he's able to make a weak one. He said he could give us a stronger potion if we gave him 20, and we're at like 15 or something. Like, we just need 5 more. But, Sindarian, if you remember from Skyrim, there was the alchemist who was in Blackreach who was looking at studying Crimson Nirnroot. And if you collected like all these samples of Crimson Nirnroot and then took it to his student outside of Falkreath, you would end up getting Sindarian's Serendipity as an effect, which allowed you to make multiple potions at a time, potentially. Like, there was a chance you'd get 2 potions instead of 1. And that person who was in Skyrim, whose dead body you find in Blackreach, is Sindarian, who is the guy making us do all this work in Oblivion and Skingrad. So that's our fun little tie-in right there. Made another post about that, and that got some likes, yeah, but no, I made a post about religion and RIP my mentions. Ooh. Oh, wait, I think you mentioned something about that. With Catholicism, right? About, like, not being afraid to be progressive in the church. What potion does that do? You know what I mean? I don't know exactly what the potion does, but it's supposed to be like made for adventurers and supposed to be so good for you. And it's just a quest, so I want to get the quest out of my journal. But we gave him 10, which was his original request. He's able to make a weak potion now. He asked for 20 to make a medium potion. He'll probably ask for 30 after that to make a strong potion, and then we'll be done. But yeah, I just think it's fun. Like, the backgrounds for the Crimson Nirnroot quest in Skyrim is this. Like, I don't know that people get that connection when they were playing Skyrim, but the reason like they had people doing that with like the Crimson Nirn route and everything, it really was a callback to Sindarian in Oblivion. Literally down to the fact you find his body. Mostly a good time, just an intense time. I think my nervous system leveled up a little. I'm sorry. Like... Even if it's mostly a good time, sometimes attention is just intense, you know? Sometimes you want to say something and you don't want to have a million things you have to read through and reply to. It's just sometimes nice to get something off your chest without having all of that extra emotional work you have to put in. So I'm sorry you went through that today. It sounds like you feel like you've leveled up from it, and that's cool, but I'm sorry that you had to go through it. Also, I have no fucking clue where I am. The fuck? Okay, we're just cutting right through here. Yeah, I think it was good for me and for others too somehow. I think I can deal with trolls better in other places on the internet now. Unless that troll is named Zach. That's because I'm the ultimate troll. I'm like the parent of all trolls. And no one can beat me ever because I'm the best. And if Yaya or Nuggy disagrees, they would say so right now within the next minute. Otherwise, they completely agree with me and think that they're powerless against me.
Pay up, or else. Thanks.
Oh, wait, no. God damn it. Wait, can I steal my money back from you?
You bull-headed pregnant cow.
I want my money back. Thank you. I was very considerate. Oh my gosh, Butch Redeemed King of the Hill. Okay, let's get you that badge. Stealing it brutally from Wraith. Man, I thought you liked Wraith. I thought you and Wraith were gonna be good friends, but then you just brutally stabbed Wraith in the back. Ripped the title out of their hands. The bandit was like, it's fine, I didn't need it anyway. Saw a video of someone stealing their money back yesterday. That's so funny. I love that kind of thing. Also, oh my god, that poor wolf. Nope, I want my icon. I wasn't sure if people would actually enjoy the King of the Hill perk, but it makes me happy that people do seem to fight over it. It's like, oh my god, okay, it was worth getting that together. Spending the 3 minutes in Canva creating the icon for it in my redeems. But yo, that's the door to the Shivering Isles with Sheogorath. We can go through that at any time to end up in Mania and Dementia. I don't think we're gonna do that until after the main quest, though. That's quite the involved DLC. It's like a 10 to 20 hour expansion, but you get to meet another Daedric prince that people don't tend to know about a lot. Like, he's been mentioned in every Elder Scrolls game, including Skyrim, but a lot of people don't know about Jiggalag. I think it's because he doesn't have a Daedric artifact. But Jiggalag is a Daedric prince that's like a mortal enemy to Sheogorath. And so you get to meet him in the Shivering Isles. And that's not like a weird DLC add-in thing that like never gets mentioned again. Like every Elder Scrolls talks about Jiggalag. It's just he's really fleshed out in that DLC in really interesting ways that I think you'd appreciate, Butch.
Good to see you.
Horsey, why are you on the bridge?
Excuse me, my lord.
Okay, I'm gonna get annoyed with myself because I keep saying like, oh my god, I need to level up my conservation, and then I don't do it. What's an easy thing I could spam to level up conjuration? Would it be summon scam? Nope. I need to have some spell that I can spam as I wander. This one seems useful. Oh, Woad is a... Okay. We have Protect. What about Defend? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Skriva. What do you got for me?
Ah, you are the new thief. I am your new doyen.
Okay, well, first things first, I need you to like me.
We understand each other perfectly. I can't argue with that. What not? I like that. A lot. Don't talk. I doubt. Where'd you get? I won't fight you. What nonsense. I doubt. I won't fight you. Well, is every... Thank you. Every little bit helps. All right, I get... Braville perhaps presents little scope for an ambitious member of our guild. Perhaps you may find the castle entertaining. Little else. The hunter can pay his fines to the guard. This one hopes that... Hey, you're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? I have a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I'm asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and get it back to Adarji?
Yeah, I'll help out the widow.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring.
Oh my god, wait, no, you don't sell anything?
Good hunting.
Oh my god.
You have...
Oh wait, no,
Good
it's
hunting.
fences that sell lockpicks. Oh my god. Well, our other fence is in Leowin. So you know what? We're heading to Leowin, y'all. The reason I did this in the first place was because I needed more lockpicks.
Like someone who's comfortable in heavy
And oh no, we have to go to my favorite city. That's so sad. Whatever will we do? I guess we will have to suffer. Oh my. You know what? I don't know why Butch thought they'd get to be king of the hill. Because Mimic Sham always comes out from nowhere, ready to take back. Damn. Sham, you're always king of the hill. That's like, you'll be lurking when I don't even know you're lurking. And then you steal it. I love it. How could you do this to me, an innocent angel? Oh, Butch. We've seen your conversations with Nuggy in chat. Okay. Athletics increased to 70. I'm not really sure what athletics does as a skill. I think it's just like related to sprinting. If you go into your character sheet and look at the individual skill sets, it'll tell you what you can unlock at each milestone. Yeah, I just wasn't... I originally wasn't worried enough to do that, but now I'm like, I'm already here. Okay, yeah, it's just all sprinting. I do appreciate that the Sword of Order actually hurts will-o-wisps. The jumping one is really cool. Yeah, I do appreciate the jumping. Sham, do you think that you're gonna get this game? Max lets you jump on water. Oh, hell yeah. It's been so long. Like, I remember getting 100 in all stats when I played this back in high school, but like, that's so long ago, I just don't remember a lot of it. Ben playing it. Okay, wait, yeah, you said that. My bad, it's late. As Nuggie would say, I'm pretty, not smart. Thank you. The president made an official announcement that Prozac Place has an IQ of 114. Well, it's a downgrade IRL at least. Oh, it sucks. Thank you, Butch. I would consider that a massive upgrade. Zach's flannel shirt has an IQ of 82. And who it was sentient? Yeah, it's what tells me all my jokes. My flannel shirt is actually where all my humor comes from. It whispers it to me. Ah, shit. Okay, that's a little too much. Alteration increased to 35.
You have my ear, citizen.
We do have pretty fast magicka recovery at this point. Not complaining. Let's get some fucking lockpicks. This game is so beautiful, oh my god. I know, Lily. And Leowin is my favorite city by far. I just think it's so gorgeous, especially in the rain. How are you enjoying it?
You look like a bright one.
It's one thing to watch a person play it, it's another to experience it on your own. Oh my gosh, 100%. I think you were saying that you were sitting down to play it. Like, how far are you?
Spare a coin for the infirm. I can eat for a day with this. Thank you. She lives on the west side of town. She's fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
They really did do a wonderful job with this remaster. It's so gorgeous, like so pretty. I can't get enough.
It looks... Why does the prey approach me?
Okay, well, first of all, let's become besties.
That's... What a dumb joke. That's some... What nonsense. Don't... That's just... That's some... You win this one. Don't you think that's... Gracious. That's enough. Such adventure. Not now. That's enough. You think that's funny? That's amazing. You've got to... That's just... Don't talk such rot. That's just stupid. I can't... Don't try to... Such adventure. Don't... Sorry. Gracious. You win this one. Not... That's just my life. You win this one. Don't talk so... That's just... That's in... My life is drab and... You think that... Not now. That's in... That's amazing. I salute you. Don't try to... What a dumb joke. Oh, that's just the... That's right. Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him, and I will be pleased.
The guild frowns on killing.
Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less than human, and much less than Kashi. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer. Rogers has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it.
Okay. Malayan.
So many greenskins here. They smell, do they not? Darcy won't drink the water, no. They're going to swim in it.
Back to lurking. Have fun, Sham. Always good to see ya.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Do we want to train up light armor? Sure.
Swift hunting.
Hi there.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Oh my gosh, sorry. I was like so busy talking to her, I didn't see all the messages. Something I am doing I never did before is actually learn the magic system. I brute forced the game as a kid. Hell yeah. This is going to be my life for the next decade. Lily, this is going to be my life until Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. I'm so excited. Maybe longer if the modding community is as wild as they were for Skyrim. Oh, they totally will be. Yeah, I am so fucking happy to be able to completely get lost in this. We'll enjoy it together, King. Hell yeah.
How do you do? Goondalus, get... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's see if I can... The one thing I'll mention that I don't think I remembered when I first played is that you always want to haggle every time you go to sell stuff.
That's...
It gives you XP every time you sell something once you've haggled to a lower price.
A good price? Fine. That's more than I'd usually pay.
A pleasure.
Sweet.
Goodbye.
They say a whole island with
$2.95. Okay, I'm guessing we need to talk to beggars.
Please be... Thank you.
The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners.
Blessings of Stendarr upon you.
Okay, the question is... Who the hell is my fence in Leyawen? Like, I know I have a fence in Leyawen. They mentioned a Leyawen fence, but I don't know who it is.
How do you do?
You look lost.
Okay, do I have to bribe you?
You're not supposed to be down here.
Oh, you look like you've seen shit.
Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has a thing about the lizard folk. Amusai, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Amusai, though, is just down the hall. Make it quick. I have to get back to work now.
Ah, that
Thieves Guild's new favorite. What do you want? Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leowin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you? You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring. Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leowin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except, she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
I've never played Oblivion before, and I'm at the part where I'm choosing my birth sign. Is this like Skyrim where you can level everything and change your mundus, or am I stuck with what I choose? So in Oblivion, you are stuck with everything you choose. Like at the very end when you're leaving the sewer, I think you have a chance to change things a little bit. But once you leave the sewer, you're done for good. There's no changing your sign, your class, anything. So I would recommend taking the time to think it through. The one thing I would say is caution against the sign that makes it to where you get 100% more magic damage. All the other ones are generally like, they have some benefits with no real downsides. That one has like such a massive downside. But that's my 2 cents. The Atrodact says when into Devil and Magic on this playthrough. I don't quite remember what the Atrodact does. I think all of them are fun in their own way. It's just the one that makes you get double damage that I'm like, ooh, they'll do it. I just wanted to confirm what I thought so I can make my decision. Yeah, that makes total sense. I'm glad you're having fun with it, though. Oops. That never happened. Him too, very worth it. Yeah, I am addicted. Can't stop, won't stop. But if you ever want to talk to anyone about the game, by all means, talk away. Okay. Let's see here.
She passed away? Oh. All right.
Lily, good to see ya. How was your birthday? It was amazing. Oh, I'm so happy to hear it. Did you get up to anything fun? Okay, let's see here. What am I missing?
How are you?
I'm supposed to go back to Adarji again.
I'm listening.
You're in
Went to
good
a-
spirits today, milady.
Went to a masquerade party, then watched a late night viewing of the Minecraft movie. Oh my gosh, a masquerade. That sounds so cool. What did you think of the... I mean, like, first of all, I'd love to hear about the masquerade if you want to talk about it. But also, what did you think of the Minecraft movie? I haven't made up my mind on if it's something I want to watch or not yet. So I'd love to hear, like, what someone thinks after seeing it.
Hello. I'm only asking for...
Thank you. So, Alicia Caro has recovered her ring, and now you want to know where she keeps it so you can steal it back. My pockets are a little light at the moment, if you know what I mean. I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does. Talk to Ledara Mothril, the Countess's handmaiden. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet-talk her, but she knows all about Alicia Caro's habits and schedules. You should know that there are other secrets in that castle. I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Black Marsh. These servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again. You should stay out of there just in case.
Blessings of Arche upon you.
I liked it. I like how they made the game into real life. I love the tribute to Technoblade. Oh my god, they did a tribute to Technoblade? My mind never even went there as like a potential option for the movie. But that is so freaking cool. He deserves it.
Hi there. The Count always says that Leowyn stands alone, but your act... Farewell.
Oh, I am Ledora Mothril. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leowyn. Tell me more. Well, isn't that for me? Every little bit helps. Shh! It's dangerous. The Countess has a secret passage somewhere in the basement that leads to her private quarters. That's where the torture chamber is. Sometimes I can hear the screams of the prisoners when I'm in my chambers.
Yikes.
Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed.
Yikes.
Morning, she's at the town chapel. At the castle, she hosts the evening meal at 8. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to... I think I hear lady calling.
I like how they got some Minecraft YouTubers to be in the movie even for a few seconds. Oh, that's so cool. Any in particular? I was really addicted to the QSMP, like Quackity's survival Minecraft multiplayer server. And that got me into the Dream SMP, which I don't really like Dream, but there were so many interesting characters that came from that. Like, I feel like you can't like know Minecraft YouTube without knowing about the Dream SMP. And so I've been a fan of it. I've enjoyed learning about Minecraft YouTube. Though there's a lot of drama. But also, I love reality TV, so the fact that there's a lot of drama makes me love it even more, if I'm being honest.
I'm Shrava. I'm in it, so keep your dog. Be seeing you.
Where? Who the shit? I'm just gonna look it up. Who is the Leowin? Fence. Darji. Darji and our guardian fence living on Leowin is second Thieves Guild. He sleeps in his house on the east side of town. 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. He'll head to Five Claws Lodge. I recognized 2 by face, not by name, but the YouTuber Afmao was there. Ooh, interesting. Speaking of drama and reality TV, did you hear how Jojo Siwa apparently came out as straight on Big Brother? Wait, what? I'd heard that like Jojo came out as queer and said that they were questioning their gender. That's like the most I'd heard about it. Are they saying they're straight now? Is she? I don't know what their pronouns are now that they're like, I don't know what my gender is.
Hello. Are you looking for a fence?
Hello, my friend.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me. This should be good. No deal. Better I should steal it myself. No deal. Better I should steal it myself. I accept such low prices
100
only for
lockpicks.
guild members.
Thank fucking God.
You've made a good bit of gold. You drive up.
And selling that ring should get us...
Just walk away like you don't know me.
Damn good money.
Shadow hide you.
We shouldn't have to fence much for a while. I didn't hear that. I heard she said she thinks she's straight because she met a guy and apparently has feelings for him. I haven't really looked into it. I just seen something on Facebook about it. Interesting. No, Mishak, I like that you're on Facebook too. I'm such a Facebook addict. I'm always on it. Yeah, I'd seen something on Facebook, and I follow several tea channels on YouTube, and they were talking about how JoJo said that they don't identify as a lesbian anymore. They identify as queer because they developed feelings for a guy, but they also don't really know what their gender is. It's my understanding. I haven't kept up with it too much.
Hello.
But I'm gonna be honest, I have been
You look like a
addicted
bright
to
one.
Celebrity Big Brother UK. I posted about it in the Discord. I've been watching like the season with Tiffany New York Pollard, and I'm dying. It's so dramatic and so good. I want to be on Big Brother. Dead ass. I'm like, listen, please, Lord, if there is a God, you will put me on Big Brother.
How goes the battle?
Post I read could have been wrong. I have no idea. Yeah, no, all we know is that something's happening with JoJo. You know, it's kind of hard with Big Brother because, like, so much of it is that... Okay, first of all... Okay. It's hard with Big Brother just because, so many of them are like there to make good reality TV, so you don't know what to trust, you know? Like, sometimes they just want to make really good drama so that everyone's talking about them, and I can't blame them for that because that's kind of their job, you know? If I was on Big Brother, I would be making so much drama every day. And if I didn't have anything to make drama about, I would make shit up to have drama. Like, I would be the worst. So I can't judge anyone. I love Big Brother. I used to watch it with my mom all the time when I was younger. It's so good. It's so good. I've never watched it until this season with Tiffany Pollard. And I was like, actually, I'm addicted to this. And I want to be on Big Brother myself. I can't get enough. Like, I know that there's so many people who are like, oh my God, when I grow up, I want to be like an astronaut, or I want to be, like a firefighter or a scientist. I'm like, I want to be on reality TV. I'll be your photo editor, Zach. Oh my God, yes, please, Lily. That would be so good. See, we've got a whole team. Find out what JoJo was on and watch it. I mean, it's the latest Big Brother US version, right? Yo, security mastery increased, I should say. The subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling lock tumblers is music to your ears. Your increased skills have made you a journeyman of security. When you pick locks, only 2 tumblers now fall when you break a pick. Honestly, game changer. Having 3 fall feels utterly useless because for every single lock, generally, there's going to be 4 max that you have to fix. So having only 2 is like that's an actual benefit. I honestly don't know. I seen a video she made about not wanting to leave the UK, so maybe she was on the one you were watching. Ooh, maybe. Big Brother UK seems fun. Okay, there are some soldiers over there doing their thing. Yeah, Big Brother UK has been really fun to watch. The one I'm watching is from 2016, so like it's 9 years old. It's, you know, dated at this point, but still. Not the same one. Yeah, not the... Yeah, this one is like 9 years old. Oh my gosh, Mommy Shark is so sane. I don't know what any of that means. Although I do think I have like a loyalty system set up in Stream Elements called Sanity. Maybe that's what it's talking about. But Big Brother UK is wild. Ah! A local bathroom stall says that Mommy Shark has a 6.1-inch weenie. Oh my god. Honestly, slay. Can't forget the .1. Listen, a lot of men would kill for that .1. Okay, I'll just reload. A lot of men would kill for 6 inches. Yeah, fair. Mommy Shark has an IQ of 96. Hell yeah. Average representation. That's an exaggeration. I'm not sure how long we need to wait for everyone to fall asleep. I think for any... Whoa. I think for any of the commands, you have to do like a regular name after it. I'm not sure. Also, Mimic, I love you redeeming King of the Hill again. No one's taken it from you. You just wanted to make sure that you had it. And that no one could for the next 10 minutes. Iconic. Alteration increased to 39. Okay. I say once alteration increases to 40, we check to see if we can steal the ring. That feels like a good amount of time. And we'll save beforehand. But like, we're trespassing, so we can't see what time it is. Unless we can see what time it is through this. Nope. What's everyone up to today? Y'all having a good night? I'm debating. I need to take baby out here soon. And I'm debating if I want to end stream for the night or if I want to play for another hour or two. I can't make up my mind on which one. Hey, alteration increased to 40. Okay, let's save the game. Let's see if it's late enough that we can actually... Trying to find a game to play. I'm in one of those moods where nothing sounds fun. Oh man, tragically, I guess you'll just have to hang out with us the entire time. Vibing and having a good time. God damn it. Currently laying on my bed waiting for the alcohol to release its grip on me. Iconic. I'm going to sleep. If you sleep, maybe you won't dog nap. Okay, I dog nap because my dog is adorable. I don't know what you're saying. I feel like you're blaming the victim, Butch. I am a victim to my dog's cuteness.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Then
Zach, did you fall asleep before the stream again? Listen, just for a while. Nothing too crazy. Just for a long time. I've been having really rough time sleeping lately. And so I've been grateful for the fact that, you know, like I'm always like, oh my god, I'm gonna stream soon. I should take a quick little nap. And then I sleep through the alarm. God
stop
damn
right
it.
there, Chris. Then
Okay, so not that.
Hello, Sinner.
Sinner indeed. Okay, so if we go that way, the guard is right there. We just can't get past him, so let's go through the basement. And close that so they don't know we know. Also, this is evil. She has a torture chamber for Argonians. Real kinky, real weird.
She passed away? Oh. All right.
Lily, I do appreciate the fact that it seems as though you like my sound alerts. It makes me...
stop right there,
God
criminals.
damn it.
Then
What did I do that time? That's like that lady in New Orleans. Oh yeah, like Marie Laveau or whatever. Yeah, she's torturing Argonians. And I'm like, girl, just buy a magazine. Okay, but she's supposed to take her ring off and put it in her jewelry box. She's gonna be asleep. Eee. My sneak is not high enough for this. I'm sorry, I'm not an Argonian. Please don't hurt me. I won't say nothing about your torture chamber. Okay, so now we've got to pretend that we ain't saw shit. What torture chamber? What secret passageways? Also, I will say though, if I had a castle, I would 100% have secret passageways. I don't know what I'd use them for. I don't know what those rooms would be for, but I'd want them. Is that so wrong? I feel like everyone should want secret passageways and secret rooms in their castle. I'd love to pretend I'm like badass and would use them as like a torture chamber, like these people did. But I think that if I actually tried to torture someone, I would cry. Use the secret passageways to see if people are talking shit behind your back. Okay, actually, T, Lily, you're onto something. I would love to have secret passageways in my castle and like hire people to hang out in them just to hear the gossip and drama and like take notes and bring it back to me.
Well met.
Devil, oh my gosh, how you doing? It's so good to see ya. I definitely think secret passages are cool. All huge mansions should have them and castles need them. I completely agree. 100%. Okay, Adarshi is asleep. But we have our own house. Let's go take a little nappy nap. The important thing is that we have... Oh. We have everything done in Leowin, and we have 100 lockpicks. It does suck when you think about the usual reason for them being in older places, though. They're mostly servant passageways so that the servants can get around the place without being seen. Yeah, it's so sad.
Why does the prey approach me? Does the hunter have this one's ring? Amusai tried to sell it to Alicia Carroll? Ah, stupid lizard. Adarji used his ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes. Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia Caro if necessary. Just bring me the ring. I will pay double.
Wait, I already got it.
Does the hunter have my ring? All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The thief's guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored. Swift hunting.
Well, I feel like we should level up one more time, because then we'll be able to like actually level up our entire character.
Greetings to you.
And we have our house here to sleep so that we can actually level up. But I mean, we finished up the creepy countess plot with all the torture chambers. We got to think about what would happen if we had castles, and I think that Lily has a great point that we should use them to have people get gossip. Also, Devil, how are you? How have you been? I feel like it's been a second since I've seen you, and I've missed you terribly. Your presence is never expected or required, but it's always a bonus to have you in check, because I enjoy you. Oh my god, are you telling me that that didn't actually make me level up enough to sleep? My uncle's funeral was earlier today, yesterday for me. Oh, Devil, I'm so sorry to hear that. There's been a lot of loss in our community lately. Like, not just with your uncle, but there's been several people in chat who've been talking about funerals or recent passings. I'm sorry you've gone through that, but you're definitely with a community who understands and is here for you if you ever need any support. Or not even if you need it, but if you would like it. Most people don't think they need it, but having it is nice. He was the oldest. My dad is one of 10. Oh. My mom was one of 8. So I can't relate to what you're going through completely, but like, it definitely is. It's always interesting when it's a larger family like that. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Damn Skippy. My dad once said he didn't remember a time when he was little when his mom wasn't either pregnant or just gave birth.
They ran into goblins.
Hello, Sinner.
Lily, I'm glad that you like the high sound alert so much because it's one of my favorites. It's from Ghost Stories, which I am addicted to as a show. Yeah, my uncle was the first to go, so everyone's taking it very hard. The first is definitely the hardest. My mom was the youngest of 8. Well, second youngest. But at this point, I'm trying to think. Yeah, at this point, only 4 of 8 are left. So, like, it definitely, like, it's a strange and hard experience. Obviously any loss is hard, but yeah, I feel like the first just kills something in you. Yeah, I feel like I totally get what you mean. Like I said, our experiences are always like, circumstances and things are different, relationships are different, but I do think that when it's the first person from like a generation of a family to pass, that hits much different. Like it opens up like a new can of fear and anxieties. Also, sorry, not to change the subject, this is so beautiful. I love this area so much. It makes me so happy. It's just such a beautiful game. This is also like exactly my aesthetic. Like if I could live anywhere in the world, it would be somewhere that looks like this, especially with the rain. And I think this is a bandit. Okay, stop it. Another of my uncles has ALS, but has been hanging in there for many years now. Things especially taking it hard because he had to come to terms with the idea that he'd be the first to go. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. It sounds like you've had a lot of emotions and things to process today, Devil. You're obviously more than welcome to process them in chat. Also, you're welcome to hang out and enjoy. Like whatever it is that you need. We're here to support you. You're part of the fam. We love you. Though I will occasionally have to interject to talk about how gorgeous this entire environment is, because I'm addicted to it. I swear to God, I would spend cash money to like live anywhere that looked close to this. That's so fair. This place looks so good. I can't watch too closely, but when I do peek in, it's such a pretty area. Gotcha. If it's due to motion sickness, which I totally understand, you can see third person, which helps a little bit. But also, if you're busy or anything else, that's totally fine too. This area is called Blackwood, and I am completely addicted. I never thought I'd be a person for like swampy areas, but then I play games, and like especially the Elder Scroll games, they have such gorgeous swamp areas that I'm like, okay, wait, I think I kind of fuck with it. I think I kind of love, I don't know, that environment. I think it's mainly because I don't have to deal with the humidity that comes with it, you know? I think if I was in this area and it was like super, super humid, that might be a totally different story. Ooh.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Down to no pain.
Ooh, Daedric bow. Okay, actually, we are keeping that. We're not selling it. The flowering trees are just few and far enough between to give a feeling of them being special and a treat to see. I know, it's so pretty. You can't watch first person, but you don't have to change how you play for me. Oh, I'm totally happy to on occasion. Especially if I'm like wanting people to enjoy the environment. I'm so happy going third person just so that people can see it and enjoy it. Now it's not as pretty to me, but Blackwood, always down. Going to head to bed. Nighty night, everybody. Lily, it was so good getting to chat with you again, and I'm glad to hear that you had a wonderful birthday. Happy day after your birthday, and I hope it's another wonderful start to a new year for you. Man, there's just been a lot of bandits on this road. I don't understand why there's always a horse on this bridge. I mean, bless its heart, but...
My friend.
First things first, let's sell some shit.
A pleasure. Certainly.
Okay, wait, she loves us, so
Have
we
a
don't have
look at my
to...
wares. I'm sure there's
bribe.
something to suit you.
Okay, what all can we sell? We don't want to sell the Daedric bow. That's gonna be
A fine
the bow we use. Because we just learned that we'd actually sold our main bow.
You drive up.
Ooh, and our mercantile just leveled up.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A pleasure. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondran at Silverholm on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
Interesting.
Be seeing you. I would. Good day.
Okay, so... Crap. Scriva. Scriva is our doyen with the Thieves Guild.
You have returned? Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Hell yeah. Prowler, Thieves Guild, achievement unlocked.
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets. Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methredil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response.
Okay.
Hey, you're... Shadow Hide the Hunter.
All right.
Hello,
I guess
journeyman.
let's double check, make sure there's nothing we need to get from the Mages Guild here. Mainly, I would just like to see if there's something with illusion that we can cast on ourselves that we can use to, like, slowly level it up.
Look at the muscles of...
Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. You too.
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Touch, target.
Bye.
Okay. Nothing for self.
Be seeing you.
Now, I do hope our paths cross again.
Good. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Interesting.
Let's get to training.
Actually, while we're here with her, let's see if we can make any potions that we can sell. Frost shield, light, night eye, reflect damage. Could make one potion there. Reflect spell, resist to disease, resist fire, resist frost, resist paralysis. Ooh, we can make a few. Resist poison, make one. Resist agility. We can make two. Resist disease, resist fire, resist frost, resist paralysis, resist poison. Restore endurance. Restore fatigue. Restore health, restore intelligence. Restore magicka. There's a bunch. Restore personality, restore speed, restore strength, restore willpower, restore shock shield, water breathing, water walking. Okay. From the bottom, we have silence right off the bat. Burden. Ooh. Damage agility, damage endurance, damage fatigue, damage health, damage intelligence, damage luck, damage magicka, damage speed, damage strength, damage willpower, drain agility, drain fatigue, drain health, fire damage. Okay, I think that does it.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. The question is... Oh, she's willing to buy it, so...
A good price, that's more. You've made it. A good price for a... That seems a fair price.
Yo! Mercantile mastery increased. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You now always get the best price possible when buying and selling. Merchants now offer you the best items at their disposal.
I appreciate. Goodbye.
Mercantile increased to 100. Oh. My mercantile's fantastic. Wait. Also, okay, that doesn't look good. Okay, mercantile is the first skill to reach 100. God bless. Heavy armor's right behind it. I guess it makes sense that mercantile would be the first. Okay, so really quick. I'm going to keep playing for a little bit. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep playing, but I do intend to keep playing. That said, I need to take my dog out for the last time tonight. And so I am going to do a 15-minute BRB. And when I get back, we'll continue playing. So looking forward to it. I'll chat with you all shortly, and I will be right back. Hello, everybody. We are back. Let's see here. Get everything pulled up again.
Tidings. I overheard someone say there's another unlock is missing.
A Warlock's Luck. I wonder what they sell in here. Good to see y'all. You know, it's so funny. The last time I take baby out each night now.
Take a chance on the Warlock's. Tell me more.
Now when I take baby out for the last time, it's so funny to me because she gets so freaked out. Like, just something about Fortify Magicka on self. Heat Shell, Flame Touch. Don't need any of that.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Nothing interesting to buy.
Take care.
Yeah, whenever I take baby out now, if it's like the last time we go out for the evening, she's so sweet, she's so adorable, but I think like she's just at that age where her vision has gone away slightly, which makes sense because she's about to turn 12 in a couple weeks. And she just like gets so freaked out sometimes out of nowhere in the middle of the night. Sometimes it'll be like a few days ago, there was someone who was actually like wiping down their car for some reason at 11 p.m. and she got super freaked out because she just couldn't understand what was happening. I was like, okay, fair. But then like tonight, she like suddenly jolted and started running down the sidewalk scared. And I was like, girl, there's no one. There's no animal, no person, no car on the street with us. There wasn't even a car that like went by on the other road at the end of the street. And I was like, okay, you're a little antsy. That's okay. That's okay. She's living her best life. And sometimes her best life is her being a little skittish, I think. Ooh. There's so many gates to Oblivion everywhere.
Oh!
Part of me is like, I should close all the gates. I should not let a single gate out of my sight. And the other part of me is like, okay, but if I do that, do more pop up? I don't know the mechanics. Okay, a white horse. I do feel like we should get rid of the gate at the Inn of Ill Omen, though. Like, that just seems mean to let there remain a gate next to this inn. Like, this inn ain't done nothing to no one. Oh my god, it killed a... Okay, we have to get rid of this gate because it killed a dog. This isn't even about the inn anymore. It killed the dog. We've got to destroy this gate immediately. It just made an enemy. Yeah, you better fucking run. Oh, ow. No, stop it. Daedric Warhammer 5000. Okay, we need a second to recover. But the question here is the Daedric Cuirass and everything better than what we have? Oh, it totally is. Okay, so Cuirass of Order is 14, this is 17. Then we have 6, 10. Yeah, it's all better than the gauntlets and Greaves of Order. The boots and greaves. Okay. I think we need to get some Daedric gauntlets and some Daedric and a Daedric helm. What are we thinking? Okay, and not that thing just like hanging out in the lava. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. Okay, there's so much shit constantly going on. Like, these are so convoluted as far as tunnels go. Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, it was too much to think I could actually pick up the ebony battle axe. I'm so sick of these spiders.
Yeah.
My restoration better be fucking amazing. To another portion of the Oblivion Cave? Are you kidding? Oh my god, how big is this thing? God. Here's the thing. I really like the character design of the spider Daedra. And in a way, I even like the fact that they can do some paralysis, but it still pisses me off. Like, it's probably good that there's a character that pisses me off that much, but also I'm like, Jesus Christ, stop it. Armor mastery increased. Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now an expert armorer. You can now repair items beyond their maximum durability. Improved weapons deal extra damage. Improved armors provide extra protection. We're just gonna upgrade everything to max. Okay, armor is up to 77. Molten halls? Okay, I swear to God. Where's the exit? Please, where's the exit? We've been in these caves for forever. Oh my God, this is where we were before. Mire of Ash. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Where the shit are we supposed to go? Please tell me that we're getting close to the end. Oblivion Cave again. Okay, okay. Okay. We're on the island of the main place. The main tower. You know what? God bless. She's living her best life. It's a chill spider Daedra. She's doing what she does best. Okay, we have to go up the towers to get to the central area. What surprises me is how complex even the most random Oblivion gates are. Like, it's such a convoluted process, you know? Like, this is a 20-30 minute dungeon. Like, I would expect this for a main quest, Oblivion Gate, but no, it's just like the random RNG ones. We need to keep in mind that this next one has a gate. So if we see a door right off the bat, we shouldn't go into it. We need to get to the top to open the gate. That's the door. And that's the lever. Okay, I expected there to be people that we had to fight. You know what? Mehrunes Dagon, this is for killing a dog. Hateful. Hateful. Digic Boots, Chris, Greaves. Probably take the boots, right? Yeah. We're at that level where everything's starting to get pretty high tier. Also, okay, is it just me or could a Civilite get it? I mean, like, they work out. Wait, why? What just happened? Why am I suddenly so over-encumbered? What the fuck just happened there? I genuinely have no idea what just happened. They like somehow made me over-encumbered and then wrecked my shit. Oh my god, and I'm being silenced. Okay. I'm over encumbered. Why? Oh, 5:45. Okay, okay. You know what? We don't need all the Daedroth teeth. Of course, it's like a Daedra Querus right in there. Restoration increased to 68. Okay. Where the hell were all these other... We got attacked by like another Zivilai and another Jamar Kinreave or whatever. They're nowhere to be found now. Okay. We're running and we're running and we're running and we're running. We did kill some shit. We didn't do bad. We'll come out the other side. See what's going on. Okay. Like, is it the Zivilai that are so... strong? Like... Something's wrecking my shit. Door to the Dead Halls. Also, this deadass makes me want to play Skyrim. Jesus. Okay, we are over encumbered. Let's get rid of some items that weigh a lot. Oh, Dregwax does weigh a lot. I didn't know it was a pound a piece. Okay. This should be the last hallway before the sigillum, whatever. We can get this done. Hello. Oh my god. It totally isn't, is it? Okay. We gave up all the Spider Daedra drops, but it was worth it. Also, Jesus Christ, it really wasn't the end. I genuinely thought that would be where it was over. I thought we had just reached the end. Okay, not great, not great. Strong potion of healing. Look at this guy doing magic. That was sweet. Does he have a Daedric helm we can take? Wait, no, no, no. Oh, come on. You're wearing it. Now we're at the sigillum. Okay. You're welcome, Inn of Ill Omen. There is a Spider Daedra hanging out. I just gotta get rid of these demons real quick. My apparel's broken. Okay. Armor increased to 80. Okay. Wait, there's another inn right next to the Inn of Itlomin. Why are there so many inns right here? What's this one?
Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes?
Okay, first of all, love her accessories.
Please, you must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next batch of my famous potato bread, I don't know what I'll do. How stupid I was to leave them outside all alone like that. All I wanted to do was give them some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone. I saw someone running off to the west, but I'm too frightened to journey into the woods alone. Please, can you help me? I'll pay you well, I swear. Did you fare well?
Do you need something?
No one wants to live in the Jural Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like
Okay.
Nords. They don't feel the cold.
Go on.
Have you
So
heard
I
any
guess
word
we
about
are
the other
potato catchers
provinces?
now.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Huh. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Be seeing you.
Did you fare well?
Oh. I've encountered an ogre out in the wilderness. It seems to be Sajara's thief as it was carrying her jumbo potatoes. Okay. Is that as convoluted as the quest gets? I'm so down for that if so. So glad I talked to her.
Hello.
You have them. Oh my goodness, you found them. Oh, I could kiss you. As promised, I owe you a reward for your efforts. I present you with my first batch of famous potato bread. More valuable than gold. Enjoy.
5 of Sajara's famous potato bread added to inventory.
The great forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Romar, but it's mostly wilderness outside of that. Safe journey to you.
Go ahead, please. Colovia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests. Take care.
Okay. I am so down for the fact that that was such an easy quest. I am curious about Sajara's famous potato bread. Effects: detect life, restore health, damage, agility. Unknown effect. It's an alchemy ingredient? I didn't see that coming. That's wild. Okay, let's see. Talos, Arche, Julianos, Dibella, Stendar, Zenithar, Akatosh. That's 7 of 9. Oh my god, all of my stats are so low. Okay, wait. We should see what ones we need. Okay, we have Talos, Arche, Julianos, Dibella, Stendar, Zenithar, Akatosh. So we don't have Mara. We have no Mara. We have no Kinnereth. Mara and Kinnereth. Okay. Mara's right outside of Skingrad. Kinnereth is a little ways back. But we could get it. Kinnereth, okay, so when the river jumps up, it's like there's a lake to the left of it, and Kinnereth's right at the thing there. Somewhere around there. It's 7 a.m. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we'll go check out Kinnereth. And then from there, when we get to Skingrad, we can pray to Mara. And we can reset our infamy, and we can do the Night of the Nine, or whatever. Hersine's Shrine. I didn't know we were so close to it. I love all these random shrines to the Daedric gods. Okay. Hanging out underwater. Kind of messy looking. Okay, so we'll get to the Shrine of Kinnereth. We're gonna slowly reset our infamy. I wonder, does our infamy increase if we, like, kill someone and no one knows that we killed them? Like the Dark Brotherhood quest in Bruma right now, it's about making it look like an accident. Like, if we make it look like an accident, does our infamy increase? It's the red. There we go. Honestly, I'm really glad that we're not fast traveling everywhere. Like, it just makes me happy getting to experience the land. It's so beautiful. They did such a good job remastering it, and like, it feels natural. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I get so excited with it all. Makes me so happy. Oh shit. Okay, so the Shrine of Kinnereth is somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was a long way to backtrack. Honestly, I do think it's fair for us to fast travel here because we just walked through that. We're going to be repeating the exact same area. It's about experiencing the area, and if we just experienced it, we don't need to re-experience it. IMO. Okay. But going to Kinnereth's shrine did bring us to Hersine's shrine. Entirely worth it for that alone. Although I'm particularly excited about the fact that once we get to Mara's shrine, that should reset our infamy entirely and we can finally heal at a fucking temple. It should also give us a vision of where the equipment for the Knights of the Nine quest is. I hate how common Nightshade is right now. When we wanted it so bad and we couldn't find any that one day. Hateful, to be honest. Let's just put it on our map. They get way too close for that. Really thought it would have popped earlier. Oh god, it's a spider. I think we're gonna head to the Mara Shrine first. We're going to then heal at the temple. And then we're gonna call it. Okay, so Mara is directly northwest of when the road bends out of Skingrad. Somewhere around there. So we'll see. Ooh, wait. Ooh, alteration increased to 45. I forgot that I should be... I keep forgetting that I need to, like, level my spells as I'm just traveling. It's so hard for me to remember. Okay, there's the shrine. Rejoice, you've completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines and your sins have been washed clean. Prayed at the way shrine of Mara. Completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusader's relics. I can't move.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Okay. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Pelinal Whitestrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Where is it? Oh. Okay, we go around there a lot. Oh wait, we should... I'm gonna double check. What's our infamy? Down to 0. God bless. So now we should be able to... I mean, I'm guessing we should be able to go pray at the temple and that'll, like, absolve us of all this. All of our stats are lowered and I have no idea what we're supposed to do about that. Oops. Oops the daisy. Okay. Are we actually not able to get up this way? Damn it. Maldita sea mierda. Wait, was there... Okay, the baker's house. Where's the general goods store? We should probably do that. We should probably sell some shit.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Great.
Shadowhorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders.
Okay. Fucking finally, our attributes are cured. That took way too long. That was a pain in the ass. I like don't want to do the Dark Brotherhood for a while just because I'm exhausted by the idea of having to do that again.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oblivion Traders.
It's my pleasure. Oh, him? Oh, he's been around. Mostly at the West Weald, staring at the bottom of a flagon of ale. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra... I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you. Shumgro Yarog is the butler in the castle Skingrad. Who ever heard of an orc butler? Plus, he's in that orc social club. What a joke.
I said that I would probably call it after I healed the temple. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that at all. We'll keep vibing. At some point, we're gonna call it, but I'm having a good time. I'm liking this.
Take your time.
Oh, he adores us. Okay. I'm gonna wrap myself up in my little blankie. Okay.
Now let's do business.
What do you have for me to buy, my man? Let's try it at 127. Actually, I don't know that it matters now, does it? I'm at like 100 mercantile. I always get the best price.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, I always get the best price. That took so little time for me to get.
That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there.
Maybe I'll buy even more. repair hammers.
A good price. That seems. You drive a hard bargain.
Let's see here. Let's get some repair hammers.
Thank you for your. Have a look around. You too.
Hey, Cinema Wolf, how are you doing? Good to see you, my friends.
I've been better.
I hope things get better. Good day.
Hammer and tongs. Let's see if there's anything good there.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. I would gladly... Let's do business.
Good, winding down for sleep soon? Same. How you been? I've been doing pretty good. It's been a great day in Oblivion. I've been having a lot of fun. I keep being like, oh my gosh, I need to go to bed, but then 5 seconds later, I'm like, actually, no, I want to keep playing.
Another satisfied. You too.
Which, honestly, sign of a good game. I feel like it's 2006 all over again. Hell yeah. God bless. What's got you up so late on a Saturday? Duration increased to 47. We'll get to Journeyman yet. But I want to buy a house in Skingrad. I also need to check in with the Count about a book he borrowed, I guess, for the Mages Guild.
Good to see you.
It's too late. I'm working on some projects and I have this thing where I don't want to sleep yet because then it really means the day is gone. I feel that. I totally feel that. I don't want it to be Sunday yet. I wanna continue having it be Saturday. But I mean, if you're bored and want to talk about it, what are these projects? Anything fun? I need to move my webcam. There we go.
Hello there.
I feel like I should level up a bit more so that way when I sleep I actually can level up my character. We're so close to level 26.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me. He's around here somewhere. Has been... I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
They say there are a bunch of people holed up in Summit Mist Manor, locked in. Some kind of weird party or something. I have a lovely room on the... Excellent. Go upstairs and be seeing you.
What?
Let's see here. Where can we sleep? You know what? It's 9 p.m. I rented the room for a night. I'm at level 49 alteration. I say we don't go to sleep until we hit level 50. Get to journeyman alteration. And then if that doesn't get us to the next level of 26 for our character, then so be it. But at least we tried. We'll vibe out for a second. But yeah, I've got to say, I am loving Oblivion Remastered. It's been such a fun way to re-experience like a childhood classic of mine. I'm so fucking happy. The only other thing I could say is that I really, 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 really hope that they do this for Morrowind, because I experienced Morrowind when like 3-4 years ago. And it was so good. It was so amazing. The graphics were super dated, and I like downloaded a bunch of mods to make the graphics better, but even then they sucked. So if they could make the graphics great for Morrowind, I think they'd have such a huge cult following for that game. It was so good. It's 9 a.m. Why are you awake? Okay, first of all, hello Nuggy. How are you doing? Second of all, I can't fall asleep. I took my sleeping meds too late. I took them at like 11:30. You've unlocked more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You can now cast journeyman level alteration spells. You damn right. Hi, I'm alive. How are you? I'm doing okay. Not too bad. Just kind of vibing out, having a good time. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. God bless. Well, why'd you do that? I totally spaced that I needed to take my sleeping meds, and then I took them basically an hour ago, and so I'm still wired and wide awake. R.I.P. I'm surprised you're still on. Yeah, I'm surprised you only just now woke up. I figured you would have woken up from your nap like an hour ago. Dummy. So true. So true, bestie.
What?
But guys, this game is so pretty. Yaya, you're low-key the coolest ever for gifting me this game. And
Greetings.
you can make fun of me as much as you want, and I will never be mad because of it. Literally told me that I've played 40 hours since Tuesday. That's probably a sign I need an intervention. Wait, no, I don't want to do the west gate. I need the east gate.
Good to see you.
Do I have... Let's see here, actually. Mysticism, clairvoyance. Okay, that's not doing it for me.
Have mercy. Just one.
By the way, not ignoring your message, just, well, honestly, I didn't want to reply because I couldn't be bothered. No, Nuggy, you're totally fine. Dude, sometimes it takes me like 2 to 3 business days to reply to a message. I am not one of those people who gets annoyed if someone doesn't reply. I'm like, eh. If it matters, people will reply when they're able to. If not, they won't. It's fine either way. I said my piece and I'm happy. Glad you're enjoying the game. You're the coolest, Yaya. I appreciate you. Also, Yaya, how was your nap?
I've been better.
I don't know that I like major life detection. Okay. Moonlight sounds right.
Oh, that's too bad.
Take care.
You too. Morning.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods. Nasty.
Please wait in the hall.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Good day.
Fresh game.
Hello. They say there are a bunch of people holed up in Summit Mist Manor. Locked in. Some kind of weird party or something.
No, really?
Yes.
I wouldn't want an orc butler, but apparently the Count doesn't mind. Shrumgro has been there for years.
It's a bit strange, but Castle Skingrad is an odd place.
All right. What's the news from the other parts?
Sorry, you want me?
My brain read it and went, nope, can't comprehend right now. Do it later. Nuggy, you also have to understand that I'm verbose. I tend to over-explain myself in my thought process because that's just how I process things. So I have zero worries or concerns about people taking their time replying, or if they decide not to reply. If they decide not to reply, I'm like, okay, I feel like what I said just meant that we said all we needed to say about the conversation. RIP. Like, it's very hard to offend me. Like, I'm not gonna ever be like upset that you didn't reply to a message.
Take your time. That'll get you. Every little bit helps. I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderell and Trebidius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel. I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate, by the bridge to the chapel. Don't worry about Vanderell and Trebidius. I'll have him evicted. I'm sure he'll find another home easily. Oh, and don't worry.
Oh my god.
We're tossing all of his junk out as well. If you head to Colobian Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home. Good luck.
Nothing
Be seeing
I'd like
you.
to talk about.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Do we have any money left? Like, did we just spend everything? Oh my god, no, we have so much money left.
I hope I can help. If it's not one thing, it's another. The Count is very particular about his food and drink. Everything must be just so. You too.
Looks like you're handy.
I appreciate that, but you sent a lot of no reply, even if it's to tell you to shut the fuck up. And that's why we're friends. Half the time, Nuggy, I just need to be told to shut the fuck up. I know that about myself. I'm totally down for it.
Please wait in the hall.
Bruh, where the fuck is the Count, though?
Yes, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
Mercantile, who the fuck are
Nevertheless, I
you?
shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject.
Who's this bitch? Nap was okay. I keep waking up and going back to sleep. That's fair. How many times have you fallen asleep today? I mean, I already fell asleep before I was supposed to stream, so I can't judge. Two or three. Yeah, are you the kind of person to get like a bunch of naps in throughout a day and then never really sleep for like 6 hours? Or do you typically sleep for like a long chunk of time? This is just like a special occasion.
It is a privilege. How do you do?
Let's see what the alchemical person is. Maybe they have the master what do you call it? Tools.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory over the evil forces of Oblivion. I am at your service. I would gladly let you invest in my... What makes you think I'd know anything about that? But it just so happens I can't give you... I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Did everyone hear that? Is it the first offense?
Let's assume no.
She just said she couldn't return to Morrowind. This bitch is a dead body fucker.
That's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks.
No, well...
Have a look around.
You know what? We're not going to unpack
find
that.
Better prices in all Tamriel.
We're not going to unpack that. We're not gonna ask questions. We're not gonna say anything. We've done our due diligence. We told her not to. What the shit? You know, sometimes this game, I'm like, I don't know what to expect next. And then they're like, ooh.
Thank you for... Take care.
What's the fine for necrophilia? Let's assume it's not my first offense. I'm sorry, what? Ma'am, it is 1 a.m. on a Sunday.
Can you spare a coin?
I usually take one nap, then sleep like 5 hours. That's fair, that's fair.
It's my pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Pleasured. That's a good... I wouldn't make... Pleasured. I wouldn't make that deal with... Thanks for your bit. You... too.
The only thing I understood from all that is it's 1 a.m. on a Sunday.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Do you know what necrophilia is?
You're a fit one.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. We were like, hey, how are you liking Cyrodiil? And she was like, it's fine. What do you think the fine for necrophilia is here? And we were like, is it a first-time offense? And she immediately said, let's assume no. And when I said, okay, well, it has to be at least 500 gold, she said, oh, thank God, that's so much cheaper than Morrowind. She's out here fucking dead bodies. She's out here trying to figure out if she can afford to fuck dead bodies. Killer. Yeah, I mean, like, normally, yeah, I feel like you're being a little cray when you say that, and I love that for you. But this time I'm like, actually, wait. Yaya's cooking. I didn't know what to think. I feel like it's rare for me to be left speechless, but I didn't see the necrophilia thing coming. Though she might fuck herself then. There's something poetic about telling someone who's into necrophilia to go fuck themselves and then kill them. This game, I gotta say, sometimes this game gets me. It leaves me a little speechless. That said, that guy told us that we needed to wait until the next day. And he would talk to the Count. I don't know that he's actually going to talk to the Count, but I guess we can at least sleep the day away in our new home and see. I'm confused though, didn't you play this game already? Or do you get different outcomes based on your actions? Yeah, this game, like, I will say, this game is huge. Like, this game is massive. I've played this game before, and like, I had gone through and like, I'd gotten all the achievements on Xbox once when I was in high school. And that was like the last time I really played it. But it was me going like quest point to quest point, fast traveling. And not like getting to know all the little like snippets of these different like side quests or conversations that characters had. Like, I'm really just like letting myself experience it more now. Having a good time with it. I did that a little bit my first playthrough, but it's just like, it's so fucking big that like doing that, there's so much to learn still. I just finished Spring Year 1 at Friends of Mineral Town, and I have 2 chickens. I've been selling them so I can get the better chickens. Yeah, worth it. A cow, a llama. All my tools are copper except my fishing rod that is silver, and I have the bigger house and fridge. I have an extra grape tree and apple tree. Love that. Yeah, I did like 2 grape trees, 1 apple tree, 2 orange trees. Just because oranges are the only things that grow in winter. So I was like, it's worth it.
Have pity.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do with Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's like there's so much happening in the game that I'm like, fuck it, like, let's just have a good time and experience whatever pops up. And there's just so much to experience that it's like, I keep seeing so many different things where I'm like, that probably was in the game. Like, what made me become a vampire was like this Order of the Virtuous Blood quest that I did in the Imperial City. And I was like, oh my god, this must be brand new content for the remaster. I looked it up, and no, it was there the entire time. I just never came across it my playthroughs before. There's just so much to do.
Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you...
Hello.
What's going on?
Okay, this guy's a dick.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
I looked at the DLC for Pioneers of Olive Town, but the reviews were awful, and I didn't get it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, from what I understand, it's just adding in a few new characters. But like, one of the big critiques of Pioneers of Olive Town is that the characters feel kind of flat. I haven't spent enough time with the game to really know for sure if that's like a valid critique or not. But if it is, then having the DLC mainly be focused around adding new characters, if people don't think the characters were done well to begin with, makes sense that the DLC would then be reviewed badly. I know the game has bad reviews itself. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about that. I feel like it was actually like it is a really phenomenal. Oh no. Baby's having nightmares. Wait 1 second, y'all. Okay, she's calmed down. Poor gal. She's a traumatized little pup.
Been running a lot?
She definitely, like, especially if she's sleeping alone, she tends to have nightmares. So sometimes she'll wake up screaming. But a little bit of hugging and whatever helps out. Bless her heart. She's very loved. I don't like the looks of this.
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
You're pathetic!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Do your worst.
This ends here! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Wait, that's the Count.
Come to me, sweet, you impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Okay, wait. I can't move to where the plants aren't in his face. Why was Mercator a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
What? Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Okay. I don't know what my brother and bro-in-law did to their first dog. He used to be so sweet and want affection. Now he growls at them if they want to give him a kiss. Oh no. That's so sad. So that's me if I want to. He'll still come up to me and give me a kiss on the cheek. I know. Baby is so sweet. She always wakes me up every single morning of every single day by kissing me awake. It's very, very kind.
Hi there.
Very lucky to have her as a pup. She's been through a lot,
You're
though.
a fit one. Been running a lot?
I do think part of the reason she like kisses me
Hi there.
awake every morning is just to make sure I'm like alive. I'm like, nope, it's okay. I'm awake. You're okay. God bless. I think he still does that to me because when he was a puppy and my brother-in-law would need to run an errand, I'd sit him on my lap so he can stop crying. So I think he sees me as his emotional support human. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, yeah. Emotional support human should be your official role on our Discord. That seems so accurate. So are you dead? Because I'm hungry. It does. It totally does. And honestly, Nuggy, like for baby, it's more along the lines of like, sir, are you dead? Because I need to take a piss. She is not an eater to save her life unless like she only eats human food. Like my mom would only give her human food. And so me giving her kibble, she's like, no, I don't eat that. This is dog food. I'm baby. So she wakes me up every single morning to be like, okay, are you fine? Are you okay? Because I need to go piss. Like, get out. This isn't about you. This is about me needing to go to the bathroom.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
It's like, what the fuck is this shit, peasant? Literally that. She looks at me like I'm like giving her like gruel when I put kibble in her bowl. And I don't like to give animals human food because I just don't trust myself to know and do the research about what dogs can and can't have from human food. Like grapes are toxic to dogs. Like garlic is toxic to dogs. I don't trust myself to like not make a mistake with that if I do give human food, you know? And so she gets kibble and treats, and she'll eat the treats but not the kibble, and she's horrifically annoyed at me for the fact that I'm only giving her kibble. Also,
good morning.
Moki, good to see ya. How you doing?
Greetings, Nord. Please wait in the hall.
A pleasure to be seeing you.
Greetings to you.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Where the fuck is the count?
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I need... So I'm gonna be real with my baby. She ate anything and everything, and she was 17 when she passed. Depends on the dog, and with her being a terrier, she has a strong stomach to this stuff. That's fair. As the games, they're going pretty well. Bitch ate a whole box of chocolates once. Was the best day of her life. Yo, Pam's dog Kika is the same way. Like, she ate so much chocolate so many times. And, like, Baby's eaten chocolate a lot. My grandma had dementia, and Baby was originally her dog. And so she would, like, she was addicted to white chocolate M&Ms, and she would have this bag of white chocolate M&Ms, and she would eat one for herself and then give one to Baby. And I'd be like, Grandma, you can't do that. Chocolate is like poison to dogs. She'd be like, well, this is the first one I've given her.
That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot.
Oh my gosh, Moki, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You're the greatest. But also, she would like do that, and I'd be like, you can't do that. And she's like, this is the first one I gave her. And I was like, no, Grandma, you have dementia. That's like the 30th one you've given her. Hold the phone. You have white chocolate M&Ms? Oh yeah. We have white chocolate M&Ms. They're really good. Ooh, yeah, thank you for the shout out for Moki. If people haven't, please subscribe to Moki. He's cool. Send me some. I want some. Do you guys not have them in the UK?
Get out of here! I've said all there is to...
Why? What?
I've said all...
Why? I'm supposed to get aid for Bruma. We don't have them? No? Oh my god, that's so surprising. Also, wait. Oblivion skin grad aid for Bruma. How am I supposed to do this? Okay. Wait in the castle hall for a couple hours. He'll eventually find you. What the hell? Yeah, I know they can eat plain white rice with plain boiled chicken. It's supposed to settle their stomach if they're having stomach issues. Yeah, that's fair. Your avatar looks shocked. I am so confused.
Please wait in the hall.
I guess we'll wait a couple hours.
Hello.
Hi there.
Is the Count gonna come talk to us?
Hi there.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Bye. Please wait in the hall. The Count will be with you shortly.
I've waited all day for the Count.
How are you?
The stray kitties eat the kanji my mom makes them. They seem happy. Happy that they aren't starving. Fair. You have cookie M&Ms and pretzel ones. Why don't we have these? Oh my gosh, I thought they were universal. When I was in London, they had like an M&M store, I thought. I could have swore it was like an entire M&M store that I went to. So I just assumed you had all of them.
It's my pleasure. You too.
You know what? I don't think we're gonna get anything from this. I think we should head to Anvil. Overboiled rice with the starch gelatinates. She had some leftovers if it's low spiced, seasoned. Oh, interesting. London has a lot of special stores, but it's not general public store sold, if you see what I mean. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like the only way you'd really get those is if you go to, like, a Walmart or something. There's just, like, a super, super big store. It's not something you'd find at like any gas station or any like basic grocery store. They're more specialty. So like you'd have to go to like a Costco or Walmart or something to get them. Is my understanding, at least. That's like my experience. No, I want cool M&Ms. The white chocolate M&Ms are really good. My grandma was addicted to them. There was this one store that would sell them in town, and she would go and like buy their entire stock of them. It was so bad. But she'd feed them to baby. I was like, Grandma, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. I think that's also why baby has an issue with me. She's like, you're the person who would take away all my M&Ms. You're a bastard. Is white chocolate your preferred chocolate? Honestly, I'm basic. My preferred chocolate is milk chocolate. I love milk chocolate. That or like a... Well, actually, like, if I had to choose something to eat that's chocolate, it would be like a dark chocolate sea salt almond. But, like, those situations specifically. Otherwise, like, if I'm just getting something for myself, it's milk chocolate. We have normal peanut salted caramel crispy and minis. Crispy M&Ms? I don't think I know what that is. Oh, hey Gio, how you doing? You're up late or early, depending on where you live. I prefer milk chocolate too. I'm not a crazy fan of white chocolate unless it's in cookies. I love like white chocolate, like cookie and cream. So good. God damn it. We were having a good time until you showed up. We were talking about M&Ms. Oh, now there's a bear. Hey, hope you're having a good stream. It's a better stream now that you're here. What's up? How you doing? Also, if you're stopping and have to peace out, that's fine too. It's like a Rice Krispie Center. I don't think I've ever had those, Nuggy. I think you have a special type of M&M. But like a cookies and cream bar. Iconic. Damn, was that shade to the rest of us? Just you specifically, Yaya. Moki and Nuggy are definitely adding to the ambiance. I mean, Moki's rocking out with like rainbow Kirby's. It doesn't get much more hardcore than that. What the shit? Why are there so many bandits? I hope your character dies. Yeah, you love me and you know it. Say what you want, I'm your favorite. I love this emote from Not Ryan. Oh my god, wait, that actually is kind of a baller emote. Yo, Minotaur. Minotaur Lord. Okay. Dating sim? Let's go. No. Sorry, I swiped left. And we're back in the Gold Coast. Did we start on the Gold Coast today? We've done so much in Oblivion since Tuesday. Like, it's hard to keep track of all the shit we've done. That said, I think by the time we get to Anvil, I'm gonna have to call it. I am so sleepy, and it is 2 a.m. I haven't slept. Of course, there's another bandit. Oh, well, that's so cute. Well, I hope you all are having a really nice evening, slash morning, slash whatever. Appreciate you all. Always a good time getting to hang out with you, even if it's Yaya roasting me. Why are these bandits so flashy looking? You can see they're bling a mile away. I know. I'm like, y'all, you gotta make it look like you're working for it a little bit. Oh.
Why won't you die? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, rude. Ooh, it's raining. I love the weather in this game, unironically. It rains so much and it makes me so happy. I would pay cash money to live in a world where it rained this much.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, people say that a lot. Normally, sarcastically. Alright, I feel like this is a great place to save it for tomorrow. But a 7-hour stream is pretty good. Let's see here, let's see. Okay. How we all doing? Do you know how you pull such long streams? It's mainly just pure idiocy. But God bless. Let's see here. It looks like this guy has been playing Oblivion for a second. Oh, and he's using the same armor I am. Okay, perfect. God bless. All right, well, thank you all so much for hanging out. We are going to raid Cheydinhal. and I'm going to go pass the fuck out. But thank you all so much. I really do appreciate getting to spend time with you all. It's a wonderful way to spend my day. And I will be streaming again tomorrow morning. I hope you all have a wonderful night's sleep, or nuggie, that you have a great start to your day. And I will talk to you again soon. Bye, y'all.